What up, chat? Yo, yo, yo. Happy today to you. Happy day of the week to you. Congratulations on making it to whatever day it is today. It's Friday for me, right? Right, it's Friday. Today's Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. What's up, guys? What's up, Constantine? What's up, Crazy Cat? Good to see you guys. Oh, that's all good, Constantine. To be honest, today will be kind of a shorter stream anyways. I was planning not to stream, but I missed streaming and I wanted to play a game, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna play it anyways, I might as well stream it. So I thought I'd hop on and see what everyone's up to. I made some arrangements for the things I have to get done today. Crazy Cat, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm so blind. Thank you. 1 second. Let me pull this up. I can read it. I should have this up. I should be more professional. I forgot my phone. That's what I forgot. Gal Beach. Thank you for the follow. I was getting to it. Usually I have my phone up for my stream chat, but I completely spaced on it. Crazy Cat, it's good to see you again. How has your day been? But yeah, today's kind of like an impromptu, like I said in the title, it's impromptu. I guess it's not impromptu because I don't have a stream schedule set up yet. So they're always impromptu, but this is especially impromptu because I didn't plan on it. Basically, it's like, I want to play a game. I want to stream. Therefore, we'll stream, and then things will be great. Spore, Crazy Cat. I can't believe you brought up Spore. That is an ancient game for me. Okay, I can't say I love it. I like Spore. I like Spore. I like Spore just fine. But the last time I played Spore was probably on the very first PC I owned, which was eons ago. Eons before. Your day's okay, Crazy Cat? That's good to hear. What are you up to today? You're playing Spore? I was actually a little bit afraid about wearing this shirt because it's pretty green, but thankfully it's not being keyed out, which is good. I'd be invisible from the neck down. There we go. I just had to bring up my stream chat. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hunting ground. Hunting ground. Hunting ground. Hunting ground. Let me check and see if I can see what it looks like. I might know. Because I keep my ear to the ground. There's no pun intended. I keep my ear to the ground most of the time. Oh, okay. I do know this game. I think it's asymmetric, right? I mean, I haven't. My keyboard's super bad right now. Game. There we go. Oh, hunting ground. Hunting ground. Hunting. I was thinking of that Dead by Daylight clone. That's not a clone, but it's hunting. Hunting ground. I have played. Right. I do know this game from the PS2 days. I've definitely played this. It was in my hands at some point in my life. In terms of like memories of it, no, I just remember thinking it reminded me of Silent Hill. That's the memory in the logs for my brain. A month before Resident Evil 4. I did not know that. That was suicide on their part. Is it also? Oh, it's Capcom as well. So they basically suicided their own IP. Because they knew that Resident Evil was going to make all of the sales. I guarantee that's contributed to why people don't know this game. Give it another try. If you don't remember, it'd be cool to see you stream one day. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I love retro games, so I'm definitely up for it. My stream gets, not my stream, I shouldn't say it, but there's a few regulars who get upset with me when I bounce from game to game too much, which I'm doing today, might I add. But yeah, I'll definitely put it into the rotation. I just have to find a day where I can play whatever I want without feeling guilty for trying out new games. Because normally it's like they expect me to play the games I've been playing, and then I'm suddenly not. And I feel bad because I haven't beaten them yet. I understand. Because I've been there before, watching someone and they give up on a game. Yeah. Crazy Cat, are you playing Spore right now? Is that why you brought it up? Finish your log, of course. No, I'm definitely gonna give it a try. I mean, games like that are like drugs for my brain, right? That's like, you know, my era as well, so it takes me back. PS2 days is like you know, if you're born around the year I am, those are special memories for you. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I have undertook and put down, not because I don't like it, of course, but because that endeavor is massive. And I'll be honest, one of the things that discouraged me from playing was I was playing with friends, and then they would always play for like 5 minutes and then want to go. They have like families and stuff, so I understand. They'd want to go and stop, and I was like, I don't want to keep starting over new games, so I just took a break. So BG3 is on my backlog too. I own it, but it's on my backlog of things to do. You're not playing. Oh, okay, that's so funny. I was thinking the game is being advertised to me right now, Constantine. Hunt Showdown. That's the game I was thinking of. Play free weekend, huh? It knows I like Dead by Daylight, so it's like, why don't you try this one, buddy? But yeah, if you're busy today, Constantine, no worries. I'll be on likely tomorrow as well. It just depends on if I get out and go be social. I have friends who are upset with me that I haven't been on much recently, that I haven't been out much recently, so I probably should do that. But you're at work today, huh? Hopefully your work day is not too bad. Oh, thank you, Crazy Cat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna play a spooky game though, so keep that in mind, Crazy Cat. If it gets too, it's not scary, but it's a little eerie. From what I know, I haven't played it before. I definitely think you should do your own BG3 game. It's really good. Okay. I mean, my furthest save is on my own, and I really liked where I was, but at the same time, I was getting really. I had some, you know, they weren't game-breaking bugs, but they were like semi-game breaking. So I had to like either dig through my saves and find one that wasn't corrupted by it, or just deal with the fact that I was missing like a super important item. And I think it got fixed. I can't remember, but I haven't played it since then. I can tell you the last time I played it. My guess is probably like March. But yeah, I mean, I know, you know, I'm a big fan of CRPGs. I'm a big fan of, yeah, it was March 8th last time I played it. Things like that. Another issue for me is the file size. It's, you know, it's bigger than some of the hard drives I've owned in the past. So I'm like, to make that much space for a game is just a big ask right now. I need to get more storage. That should be quite simple. Okay, that's funny, Constantine. We do, I do IT work as like my day job. Like Chunrock repairs, I have some experience in that field. I do like troubleshooting, calibration, and stuff. Patch 7 is in September. It's going to be the last big update for the game. Okay. Yeah, 150 gigs is crazy. At least they have a good excuse. A lot of the sports games, and I hear that the new Call of Duty was going to be like 300 gigabytes or something. It's like, how can Call of Duty of all games justify file sizes that massive? Call of Duty hasn't changed. Like, what do they need that much space for on your hard drive? Play games like FNAF. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not assuming, Crazy Cat. It's just that the other viewers who you've seen before in the chat, they don't like scary things. They vocalize that to me. It's not gonna be scary like FNAF. It's not like a jump scary. It's just like a creepy game. Like the setting is creepy. From what I know. Again, I have not played it, but the reason I wanted to play it is because I'm a big fan of Lovecraft stuff, and this game is very Lovecraftian. Finest Hour. Is that 3 or 4? Is that Finest Hour? It rings a bell. I stopped playing Call of Duty heavy after Modern Warfare 2, of course. And I didn't even play that a lot because, well, I did, but I played it most locally because I didn't have a lot of online accessibility at the time. So I played with my friends and none of them wanted to play very much. Not because they didn't like it, they just didn't like shooters. The first one. That's the first one? I mean, I have memories of most. I don't know if I played the first one. I played a lot of 3 because my grandpa loves Call of Duty and he played a lot of 3. That's crazy. He also played a lot of Modern Warfare, actually. He's pretty good at Call of Duty, I'm not gonna lie. He's probably better than me at that game. I'm a little bit embarrassed by that because he's triple my age. Oh. Yeah, no, I know. Is that before the 360? Because I know 2 and 3 were on 360. That's crazy. That is wild. I might have played it, but I couldn't tell you. You know, it's that long ago. You have a much better... I don't know what it is. You must have a better memory than me for these things because I can't remember a darn thing about it. I can vividly remember 2 and 3, though. Because I remember being in the trenches and stuff, and that was, like, so cool when I was a kid. PS2, okay, yeah. I don't think I played it then because my grandpa didn't own a PS2. He had a PC, and then from PC he went to 360. That's crazy though. Wow. You're digging up some old bones, huh? Well, you always reference things and I'm like, I know of it, but I don't know if I know it. Like usually I think, oh, I'm the old head of my group. I'm the one that remembers everything about like random games or random music, but I can't. My head doesn't go that far back. So you stopped playing after the first one. I mean, you know, I'm not even like bad-mouthing people that like this because to be honest, I love sports. I love shooters if they're good, right? And I love sports games if they're good, but those are even more rare. But like, you know, the state of them nowadays is so abysmal that it's hard to ever trust one being worthwhile. Okay, yeah, well thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your work today. Like I said, I'll probably be on tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so if you feel like stopping by, it'd be good to see you again. But no pressure, see you when I see you. Did play some of the other servers. Okay. Yeah. I liked them up until Modern Warfare 2. I mean, I was a teenager when that came out, and I remember holding the boxes of Modern Warfare 2 and Fallout 3 and having to pick between them when I was a kid. No way, Crazy Cat. They love to bully you. In what way? Is it something I don't know about? Because you know, they usually defend you and bully me. Well, in chat at least. In chat, Crazy Cat. I won't let people, you know, bully other people, actually. They can bully, you can bully me. You're welcome to bully me. Yeah, I'm in my 30s as well, Constantine. I was, I think 17 when... No, I was younger than that. Anyways, yeah, I'm in my early 30s, let's say that. I was born in the early 90s. But yeah, my stream schedule is kind of wonky right now. I'm kind of on vacation, not even from streaming, just from my work. And because I'm not working, I feel less obligated to do stuff. So I really have to find energy to do my normal things, like the gym and whatnot. Crazy Cat. There's no one would make fun of your age. If anything, people are envious of people are jealous of your age. You're young. So most people are jealous that you're young. And also the other people that you talk to in my stream usually, Crazy Cat, the other viewers are usually like 2 years older than you. They're still kids. Yeah, okay, Constantine, I'll see you soon. Take care, friend. Yeah, enjoy work today. Good luck. But I promise, Crazy Cat, no one's trying to bully you. I promise. If you think they're being unfair to you, you can tell me, or you can message me privately, and I'll take a look. I won't let anyone be mean to anyone else in my chat. They can be mean to me. I don't mind people being mean to me, but you can't be mean to other people. So just let me know, Crazy Cat, if you feel people are being unfair to you. But you're welcome here, Crazy Cat. I'm jealous of your age. I'm old. I get back pain. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure my game is working right and then we'll start. So I said I haven't played this before, and while I mean that, I do mean that. I launched it to test to see if it worked. It worked. So if you guys are wondering why it says I have a save file, that's why. Was it working? Was it twice it working? Twonk it worked. Where is the game? Hello? Capture any full screen application, sir. I'll just capture it manually. 1 second. Chat. There it is. Dredge. Okay, Crazy Cat. Is it in my live stream or is it in a video that they did that? You can watch if you want. I don't say or do anything inappropriate, so you're welcome to watch. Again, if you see that happen, Crazy Cat, just tell me. Most people don't know your age, so but you're welcome to watch. You know, if you have the time and ability, you can stay here as long as you want. I'm happy to have you here. That's not nice of them, so you know I won't let that happen. So this is the save I tested the game on. I have seen this. I can't lie. I've seen this. Gotta go angling. Okay, Crazy Cat. I'll keep an eye out for it. But you know, if they're not being directly mean, I'll be sure to, you know, give them a warning. But if they're attacking you, that's different, right? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember that. But you're welcome to stay here. And if you think that they're being unfair to you, please tell me. But I don't think that they're mean to you. I think that they seem mean, but they're not actually mean. They're friendly people. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Okay. Well, yeah, it's totally okay, Crazy Cat. And you also, you know, you don't have to share that. You can keep that to yourself if you want. And if it happens again, you know, I'll be sure to tell them not to tell you what to do. Like, you're welcome to do what you'd like. Man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Great Morrow. I must say, quite a dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things onto one of our old vessels. We'll catch you up later for more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill up your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown, before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time, it can really creep up on you. Okay, we're doing the Greater Morrow. So this is the game, chat, Crazy Cat, and everyone else here. It's like a fishing game, but not just a fishing game, obviously, as that wouldn't be very spooky. So we can drive a little boat around. He looks like a football. I can see it. Okay, we're gonna find some fishes. And Reel them suckers in. Hello, fish. Okay. Bing, bing. Oh, bing. These are actually more difficult than it was earlier. Cod? So the first time I tried it, I did not get a cod, so it's not the same every time. Okay, let's put you here. Another cod. Cods seem pretty good for like a very first encounter. Need a new fishing zone. I'll take that. These look bigger over here. Yeah, this game is more chill, so I can definitely probably chat more with you guys, which is nice. I had something interesting happen to me today. We had a typhoon in my city. Typhoons are not so fun, let me tell you. I woke up to an emergency, like Amber Alert type situation, where my phone was buzzing, saying, prepare for evacuation. I was like, jeez. So, if I have to leave, you guys know why. Put you here. Yeah. My chat should be always kind to everyone. Just in general for everyone. Yes, that is correct. Do you know about this game, Crazy Cat? Have you heard of this game before? So I need to get back to the bay before the evening. I can't fish here. So I should start heading back in like an hour-ish. Yeah. It's a very spooky game. What's this? What'd I get? Trophy! Eh? There. Blue mackerel, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't see the boat. The boat's here. I got like my my motor. I got my fishing rod. Yeah, I know a little bit about it. Do you know, Crazy Cat? I mean, you're pretty. You know, you're not. Like, I don't even know what age I read Lovecraft, but do you know who Lovecraft is? If not, I can kind of explain it to you. He's pretty famous. Not that you need to know, but it might help you understand why I like this game. Okay, we gotta go back. Makes you more visible too. Okay. We gotta get back. It's 7 p.m. The fog's rolling in. I'll turn around. Whoopsie. I should go. Those don't look like fish to me. Those looked very creepy. Okay, Lovecraft was an author. He wrote a lot of exposure to other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Panic? Panic? I'm panicking? There's an eye on me, I see that. I'll briefly explain who Lovecraft is. Lovecraft was an author in the early 20th century, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I read a crap ton of Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft is his name. Yeah, early 20th century, so like the 1900s. And he's the one that invented Cthulhu, if you know Cthulhu. And he invented like the entire genre. So all of the things that you have like fish and like cosmic horror come from him. So yeah, even Spore, you could probably make an argument that Spore was inspired. Oh, my internet crashed. Again, we have typhoon weather, so hopefully I'm live still. Am I still live? Sorry about that, Mr. Crazy Cat. I think we're good. But yeah, Lovecraft invented a genre. He invented Cthulhu, he invented like the Fishmen. He invented a lot of things like that. If you know the game Bloodborne, that is inspired by Lovecraft. But it's like my favorite genre, honestly. So things that are of that genre, like I automatically like more. Okay, so we're being watched right now, which is not great. I don't know why. I'm in the light. I shouldn't be panicking. Step onto the dock at the Great Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I've seen you return in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you a replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards repaying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish at the local market, paying off your debt in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay. You step into a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. Rather new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyways, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the island might want to pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. I got a lot of fish. I got a trophy fish, dude. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Yeah, but it's a trophy. It's so... It's... Is that... Am I reading? Oh, that's in, those are inches. Okay, 6 inches. These are feet, yes. I know how to read. Okay, that's 10 inches. Still big. Mayor football. we got a golden fish. It's the golden loot. Do I want to keep this? I don't know anything about this game yet, so I suppose I should just sell it all. Okay, we'll sell all. That adjusted. Mayor standing outside of the fisherman's or the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make use out of it. Why don't you take it? Okay. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. You could be right. Again, Crazy Cat, I know nothing about this game. All I know is that there's some things that are not as they seem. Take a look around here. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. Do I want anything? I have money. So this allows me to catch in shallow, right? What does this one do? Coastal. Okay. Can I move this and put it here? Yes. And then maybe I can buy a shallow one. I don't know if this is a good idea or bad. And what do I do with this thing? Curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but it would take some investigation at the dock first. Okay. Alright, well, what do we do that? Research? So I have, what's this? Oh, volcanic. What? Abyssal? Okay. I feel like Abyssal is not so great. I'm gonna fish in the abyss. So I have one cog thing, and I could research this thing. And I can fish in the abyss. Let's do that. I can't do it. I haven't discovered it, I guess. So I can research this to save up for the flexible fishing pole. Which would have been good before, but I no longer need. Hydraulic rod it is. Octodad. I know Octodad. I know Octodad. Octodad is also Lovecraftian, actually. I'm a big fan, though. Sleeps until daytime. And then now, do I just go fishing now? Encyclopedia. Okay, so it shows me the fish. I've caught 8 plentiful and basic cods. But I got a golden fish already. That feels lucky. Probably is. Let's undock. Hello, Mayor. What can I do for you, son? I'd like to pay off some of my debt. Of course, how much would you like to repay? All of it. Fantastic. Now what else can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? What was the bell for? What is this? What was happening? Last fisherman. Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night and come back with no fish and proceed to sleep all day. Well, why would he do such a thing? That seems dumb. Can you kick him? Now, Crazy Cat. I'm not opposed to you kicking him. But how far can you kick him? That's the more important question. Why is the bell ringing? He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running up and down the reef, even in a broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. He also, he also constantly running aground on the reef. Okay, so he was crashing his ship. Ah. You have to have a very strong leg, Crazy Cat. I have a question for you, by the way. Have you ever tried any board games before, Crazy Cat? I need to know. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He sent to be missed by us. Is that gonna happen to me? Certainly, there's someone in particular you wish to know more about. Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port is over there the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs, you can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or the other. No, that's all for now. I'll see ya. Get me out of here. Let me undock. Oh wait, let me redock. Must be in a good mood. Spring into step. Fantastic news. Thanks to partly your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is surely to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for shipwrights to expand her facilities. The dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. I've had a special order come through for customers. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above the normal prices. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them to me when you have them. Oh, you have? Have you played something like D&D before, Crazy Cat? You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow waters and fish light in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort you for that. Okay, so I got a quest. Fishmonger, the Great Morrow received a special order from a customer. He says he'll pay me well for the filling the order. Okay. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. There's plenty of decent material on the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, cool. Oh, wonderful, Crazy Cat. Then I have the perfect suggestion for you. If you like the theme of, like, what I was talking about with, like, Cthulhu and stuff, there's a tabletop game called Call of Cthulhu. And Call of Cthulhu is based on the same thing. It's D&D, but with, like, more horror themes and stuff. Based on, like, Lovecraftian, like, mythos and stuff. I'm sure you would like it if you enjoyed this type of, like, atmosphere. Rod spaces, okay. Net spaces, engine spaces. Okay. Something tells me probably not. While it's a possibility. Actually, in this universe, it's very possible. I think it's unlikely. I hope it's unlikely. Ah, it's bright and early. Oh shoot, dude, I'm not even paying attention. I almost crashed. Let's get them fishies. Let's get along, little doggy. I get mackerel. I don't really know how to store these yet. I feel like this is stupid. I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Can I move when I move this? No. We're good. So, I wonder if your performance affects anything other than how fast you reel on the fish. Right now, my opinion is that it only affects your reeling speed. So many of them. There's a boy. Well, Crazy Cat. In the Lovecraftian universe, weird things do happen. So, it is not impossible in this universe, I'll say that. I'm not saying it's likely, but it could definitely happen. There's sharks over there, I see them. Disturbed water, what does that mean? This is hardy. Great eel, okay. What makes it disturbed? Me? Oh, got him. Wonder if I missed like a gold one there. That would be sad. Dude, this is awkward. These things are so awkward, dude. Yeah. I want to take a look at those sharks. And that bottle. You see that bottle? Yeah, well... Let's go with kinda. Let's go with kinda, Crazy Cat. While that's not impossible, in the Lovecraft universe. Things more likely are like, what is this? Things more likely are like fish-related stuff, right? It doesn't always have to be that, but usually, yeah. It has to do with the ocean and like the dark depths and how it's like endless. It's not always that though, to be clear. I really do recommend checking out like Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu. I'll type it so if you want to Google it. There's also a game named after it. This is like an old, like the book was originally called Call of Cthulhu. Then there's a tabletop game like D&D called Call of Cthulhu. And then there's a video game. And then there's another video game. So don't get confused. I'll type in, if you want to know about it, I'll type what it is to you. If you Google this, it should take you to like, yeah. So you can see the book if you're interested in this type of like genre. Just look that up. There's also like, I mean, it seems like you like YouTube. There's also YouTubers who do playthroughs of it, like campaigns where they play Call of Cthulhu. It's pretty fun stuff. I'm a big fan of the genre, so I used to read a lot about it. When I was in high school, I read a lot about. I have the book that he wrote about it. Let's just say that. 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets in the back of the Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did fancy a renaming ceremony. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see a basket, half hidden, stuffed under the blanket in front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Something tells me that didn't go well. I will summon him. You can't summon Cthulhu, that's bad. That's bad juju. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little more fishing. You think we can get some more fishing in, or is it dangerous? Oh, wait. Can I dock here? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't even think I can fit any more fish. Can I dock here? Please let me dock here. I'm a little bit nervous about docking here. Oh. Crisis averted. I was gonna get real scared if I had to go all the way back. Trader, eh? You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello. Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Move a 3x3 one. What do you... Oh, yeah, I don't think you can move them. I think you need to have them sorted before you move them. Like, I think mathematically it can fit, but I think that, like, once you fish the fish, you cannot move the other ones around, I think. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? You like fish? Storage? Okay. We'll just see what that does. And we shall undock. Now, Crazy Cat, I need your informed opinion. Can I make it back to Morrow before sunset? Should I risk it? I'm not moving the camera, by the way, it just automatically resets. Is that like a doable distance, you think? I'm a little bit nervous about it. No? I think I can. I need to sell the fish. That's what I'm thinking. I need to sell the fish. If I go to sleep here, the fish get old and I lose money. Alright. I'm risking it. Nothing wagered, nothing gained. Okay, you might have been right. Uh-oh. It's not sunset yet. Okay. 7 p.m. is bad time. Okay, yep. Uh-oh. It's dark. Those fish look really weird. Those don't look like fish to me. I know fish silhouettes. Those aren't fish silhouettes. I see a little silhouette of not a fish. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go for it. Let's just be wacky and zany. Let's fish for one of these things. Terrible idea? Oh. I can move this here. I'm not scared. See? It's a squid. Just a squid. Squid. Okay. Oh, it's so late. I gotta go. I'm panicking. Where's the fog and others increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce your panic. How do I? Where's my panic meter? We got a squid. How do I see panic? I don't know my panic. I hear sounds. Oh, cool. He did it back. Oh, it tells me. Okay, we're gonna dock. It's very late. I made a mistake. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes. This is for that. I can have my other fishies. Time to sleep. Actually, remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here on the dry dock. Oh, that's not the shipwright. We want to go to the shipwright. Skies were lit up in weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I did not. I did not. Oh. I forgot that was there. What is this? Does having two make me move faster? Surely, right? I could use a new light, huh? What is the most... I don't know what is like a good upgrade path. Like, what do I do? I feel like getting more storage is really good. So that would be the dry dock. But I can't do the dry dock here, can I? I don't have anything for it. Yeah. I don't understand how to gather material yet. Okay, so I guess for now we'll get a new thing. Wait, I have one of these, don't I? No, I didn't. I ordered it. I didn't buy it. Increases my speed. I think speed is probably really good. Yeah. I feel good about that. That was a good upgrade. Someone approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with a concerned visible comprehension. Oh, concerned and visible apprehension. How dare you look at me apprehensively? This is awkward. My stream is like... I think that the stream, if you're wondering, Crazy Cat, anyone else in chat, I think the stream got borked by the typhoon outside. It's typhooning until midnight, so... What do you mean by that, Crazy Cat? Are you your cat's pet? Me as in Double Bub? Or this lady? Lady. My finger disappeared. I could be, I don't know. Depends on if your cat purchases me, I guess. I don't know. You'll have to ask your cat that. It's not a question for me to answer. Once you find out, report back to me with your findings. I'm very interested in knowing. Why are you here? I've come to fish! There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Thanks, lady. Mayor. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you have this package to the dock worker there, please? Would I give the package? I gotta read better, man. The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a wrapped mess of shapes. You know... I think you're right, Crazy Cat. I think he might be a bad person. This is pretty sketch. My worker will pay you upon delivering. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. The package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. He said no, but I'm his car? Like a vehicle? I room for him? I have no idea. So I'm a little bit nervous because I put it in my storage. Can I access the storage anywhere? I feel like storage is like a local thing. But I can see my eel here, right? I'm gonna Google it. How does storage work? I guess I'm his vehicle then. He makes all the decisions around here, not me. Well, I hope I'm praying that I can just grab... We'll find out. It'll be a test. So to the east. We're going due east. I am so fast now. I drive so fast. Dude, he is moving. I'm gonna do a little fishing while I'm here. I think these are flounders, which is what I need. Yeah, looks like it. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, perfect. Let's try to be optimal about this. I suppose optimal would be like this, huh? Stupid flounders. There is no optimal. It's all bad. Ah! If I get 58 before 2025. 58 subscribers? I'm gonna hit 58 probably today. Don't summon Cthulhu, that's not worth it. Yeah, you're really gonna like Call of Cthulhu, the RPG. I think that you're gonna get a real kick out of that. It's raining. That seems not great. Issues. It's hard to drive straight. Back roll. That's how you get edge profated. I understand. I'll fold up now anyways. Mr. Crazy Cat, I think I'm gonna hit it today, probably. In the next 24 hours. No, I like the Cthulhu jokes. They're great. I love Cthulhu. Keep it up. How's the day treating you? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather. Huh? Most days it's pretty quiet. Am I in the right place? The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. It suits me to a T. It's good that to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me on this. Get me out on the seas every day. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and you peek inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels like he is shielding it from your view. Oh, you got... Kill Cthulhu, Crazy Cat? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Can't see for sure, but it feels as though he is shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. Hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing, huh? He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin and perhaps you can read it while you're out on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Okay. Yeah, my fishy. Is it spoiled now? Rotting. Now we know. Simple as. We don't need any of those. I don't think we have any more space anyways. Let's just scurry on home. They're big. Those are sharks for sure. Now, why is this flashing every time I Floating buoy, it serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscure hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. I knew all that, but, you know, whatever. So fast now. Yes. Good. We should be pleased with these. We've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days, as they only feed at night. And, well, you know what nights look like around here. Good luck. Brother. Some prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Okay, brother. I got it. I don't know how to get material. I guess I can go look now. I have some extra time. Did it crash? Well, I guess we'll be going out tomorrow. I'm going to repair that. You hit 1K subs, you have to watch CoComelon live. Watch CoComelon live. You know how many times I've seen CoComelon? I have a niece. Crazy cat. My sister has a daughter. And I've watched Baby Shark so many times. Look, I'm not saying no. But oh man, that is torture to a whole new degree. If I hit 1,000 subs, I'll be ecstatic. But who knows when that'll be, honestly. At the same time, I enjoy making content in general. It's just that, and I want to make longer videos too, Crazy Cat. I'm just really nervous about making something interesting, like a long video that's interesting. This was a game I thought about doing it for, but I couldn't. I don't know. Didn't have the courage to, I guess. I feel like light is not important for me yet, but if we're going to get squid, it might be. Alright. Right now we don't have anything else to spend the money on anyways. I still don't know how to get materials. But yeah, you know, it's a dream of mine. Crazy Cat, to make good content. I'll do it. I'll do it. If I won't get, like, copyrighted, but I'll do it. I have strong patience. 2 arrow squid. I had one, man. How did I spend 1 minute? What did I spend 1 minute on? So now what I need to do, no crashing mark. Venture forth into unknown seas, I think. Let's not worry about fishing for now. I want to explore. I can't fish sharks yet. Oh, those are whales? Jesus Christ. That is intimidating. I don't know why that's so spooky. Those are orcas. They're scarier here than they are in real life. I've seen orcas in real life. They're scary, but they ain't that scary, dude. Okay. Why am I fishing here? One blue mackerel. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? One blue mackerel? Wasting my time. What's over here? Q&A. That's a good idea too. Again, I'm not opposed to any of this stuff. It's just a matter of getting to that place. You know, I would love to be at that level, but also at the same time. So I need to. How do I get the equipment for this? At the same time, you know, getting to that level takes some time. Crazy cat. Who knows if that'll happen soon. This letter over here. Bam, 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 bam. "21st of August, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Greater Mara. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat's renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I'd never known him to be so superstitious." Can I dock here? Anyone? Who's here? Blackstone Isle. Ruined mansion. Well, that's spooky. The door's locked. Okay. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. Uh-oh! Whoops. See, see, Just a guess. Sign of ruin probably is not a good sign. And arterial engine also feels like a bad thing. The bony blades of a grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats its own time. It beats in time with your own. And the symbol of the deep is carved into a small talisman. It is sure to draw the attention of those who attune to it. Okay, well, let's put these in storage, and let's never come back. What say you? I'm just gonna come back. Don't turn the lights off. Wait for me. Nothing? Please and subs maybe do a prank like sing your playing FNAF, but you play Roblox. Not a bad idea. I don't know if my subs will enjoy me lying to them though. Interesting idea though. I'll say that. I'm open to all ideas, though. Yes. Oh, you need 2 of them. Well, have I got the fish for years? Where to find this? Shallow. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. The question and answer one is a good idea too. And I like the Cocomelon too, but I feel like people would be like, why are you watching Cocomelon, dude? I wouldn't have a good answer for that. I think we sleep now? Slate. Yeah. Do a sleep. I am rested. So, found this book out back. Could be useful to you. I've been battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to it. Okay. You don't have to have all the materials. Once you can store. I don't know how to get the materials, dude. Like, how do I get materials? Pulls out a book from the toolbox nearby and has it to a few pages stuck together with grease. Maybe I do secretly like Cocomelon. Crazy cat. Maybe that's a deep dark secret of mine. You never know. I don't know how to get stuff. So we will go fishing. Let's go make some monies. It's time with that. We need to hello fish. Got any this looks shallow to me. Oh, those are not fish. Yeah. This is not shallow either. This is coastal. How do I go for those shallow fish? Here? These are whatchamacallits. This looks promising. Yeah, there we go. Another fish. Oh, welcome back. Didn't see that you left until just now. You left and came back before I knew. Glad to have you back. Cyclopean flounder. That doesn't look like a flounder to me. You can't see it. I don't know if that's a flounder. Crazy cat. I think that I need to have YouTube partnership first. So you might have to wait until I actually get more popular. I really appreciate the sentiment though. That's what you're saying. Yeah. So I need to hit the next stage. So I need to hit like a subscriber goal first. So basically it'll be some time. But you know, in the meantime, Crazy Cat, I appreciate you hanging out. You don't have to spend any money or anything, but I do appreciate the sentiment, of course. This cyclopean flounder is a little creepy. I don't like him so much. I'll put him in the camera's view. He's not so cute. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Disgusting! I need to find a way to catch the breeze. No one is telling me anything. Ooh. Over here? Oh. Hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay. I would like to read this one. Why not? My plan now is to go return and try to go out at night. Alright, what is this? Eels? Eel? I don't have space for an eel. I can't even make space for an eel. Eels are good, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I need to return. Skirt. Another game I plan on playing, it's similar to this, came out at a similar time, is called Dave the Diver. Maybe you know that one. Crazy Cat. I played that one a little bit, but not very far either. Played it more than this, but I want to learn more about that game too. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to its face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though he's feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it over the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Huh? Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before long. I'll pay well if you find any more. A once beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson threads. Okay, so I take it I sell this to that guy who buys stuff. Storage. Be gone. Man is looking at you through a cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. Sir, don't be creepy. Maybe say Crazy Cat is back to the mudkip. We'll see, Crazy Cat. You never know. You never know. There's a video going up in about 30 minutes. So, after the stream is over, it'll probably be up. I'll be streaming again for another, let's see, maybe another 30 minutes. So around the time I get off is the time that the video will be up. My normal chat is going to be so upset at Crazy Cat. Normally I start streaming in 30 minutes, but instead I'm finishing in 30 minutes. Man is looking at you through a window. Cabin window, his face is mostly in shadow. Yeah, normally I wouldn't recommend... I did. I hate singing, Crazy Cat. I'm not a good singer. I have skills in life. I'm talented at things. I was a young athlete. I'm good at like debates. I have a good ear for music. But singing is not a skill of mine. My voice was not designed to be sing-sunged, I don't think. I was also something of a writer when I was younger. I know what you took to the fishmonger. Yeah, so what, nerd? I'll be clear, I know what he extracted from... I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of the bay and cut south. I have business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay, well, let me take that sucker out of my... Well, actually, we're gonna go fishing for that thing really fast. Conduct. It's gonna be nighttime. We're gonna be scared. That's okay. Bam, 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 bam. It's storming. That's not good. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, though. You know what I mean? Do you see that? You know what? Normally I would jump at the eels, but I want to see what this is. This dangerous business. Lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their teeth riddled, bodies broken and thrown at its feet. Do you like to read, Crazy Cat? You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. What a poem. Also, kind of a waste of time. I mean, it's well written, but dude, come on. Takes my time away, man. I needed my time, brother. Here we go, this is what we needed. Black grouper species entered into. Yeah, I got the grouper. He's a groupie. I'm not afraid of no fog. Trophy. Is it late? I'm scared. It's 10? Dude. Dude. I misplaced it too. I should have moved it. Well, you know. It's a little foggy. I'm a little scared. That rock is new. That's a new rock. That's a new rock. Oh. Boy. That's lightning. I am nervous. So it's talking about like sanity and stuff. Where's my sanity meter, dude? Well, we made it. Yeah, I know, time flies. It's been an hour, 30 minutes since I've been live. I'm not, you know, I'm not like, again, today was kind of like, as I said at the beginning, it was kind of like a random stream where I just wanted to, I wasn't technically supposed to because I did have other plans made, but because of the typhoon, it's happening outside. I'm able, it's funny, there's a typhoon outside, and I'm like playing a fishing game about like storms and stuff. I really wanted to stream and I missed chatting with you guys, so I thought, you know, since I want to play this game anyways, I might as well just do it for a little bit. What do you think of this game, Crazy Cat? Do you think it's an interesting game? Should I play it more? You're not getting a trophy one, dude. The fishmonger grabs up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had any fishing at night. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pods. We've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but it could use... But you could get it fixed up at the shipwright. Thanks, my G. Real one, homie. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer that after a fiddler crab and a common crab, both species can be found around here. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Okay. Okay. Understand. Dude. So it's an 8 out of 10. Okay. So it's interesting to you? Alright. I'll put it... Do you think I should add it to the game rotation, though? Should I play it sometimes? I'm gonna play this on my free time because I just love the art style and stuff. But, Do you like it enough that I should play it more often? In your mind, on stream? That's my question. Been to Blackstone Isle. Wow, it's quite big, huh? So I'm assuming there's more stuff out here that we just don't see yet. Because it would be quite small otherwise. Okay. Aberrations, I see. Sprawling jelly mass spills. Yeah, we already read that. We're 60 bucks. 60 bukus. Common in the fiddler. Caught a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache and ears ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at the Great Emerald will know more. A man approached me. He is interested in what the fishmonger pulled from the fish. He wants me to meet him on Blackstone Isle. Good thing I've already been there. Oh, right. Well, how do we get more of these? So this is how we unlock the ability to pull in debris, I imagine, right? Okay, yeah, thanks for the input, Crazy Cat. I want to play, so another thing I was going to do today, if I had time, and I need to set up like a layout for this, but I want to start shiny hunting, like I said, on stream. I can't do Legends Arceus yet because I still don't have my capture card for it, but I was going to start in like, I don't know, a ROM hack or maybe like a Soul Silver or something. And, or I was going to do like a Nuzlocke. I don't know if you know what a Nuzlocke is. But I haven't set up the layout for it yet because it requires like you don't need a special layout, but I wanted to do a special layout for my stream for it. So maybe I'll work on that some. Well, I don't have a way to get the debris yet, man. So maybe we'll do that soon. I don't know when, but when I have the ability to get that layout fixed. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? Photographer, not a photographer. Photographer on your travels. She talked to you a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned that she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, I got it. Well, let us redock, and I should get this fixed. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. What needs fixing? What are you talking about? Oh, it was this one. I see. And then we want to go to my storage. Because we're going to take this to that guy. See. If you like, I can make an SMP on Minecraft. Maybe at some point. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, Crazy Cat. It would be very, like I would have to learn things again. Last time I played Minecraft was probably like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. It's been some time. But of course, I'm definitely up for it. Damn it. It's hard. Did it. Got the eel. Neat. Neat. I guess. Neat. Oh, that's very nice of you, Crazy Cat. That could be a lot of fun. Yeah, let me look into Minecraft SMPs and then I'll get back to you. Maybe next stream we can talk about it. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. But it's also one of those things where, you know, maybe you remember me talking about it earlier, where I was saying, like, I don't want, you know, Bacon and Silver to get mad at me for starting another new game. Oh yeah, yeah. I love modding Minecraft and Terraria and stuff. Have you ever played Terraria, by the way, Crazy Cat? Okay, I need to think. How do I access the map? Can I not access the map? Yeah. So it's south. So this way. Yeah, that's it. I see bubbling. That's a shark. Yeah, yeah, me too. I used to play a lot of Terraria. I mean, if you like Minecraft, you'd like Terraria. Another one of my recommendations to you. Sir, I have been here and I have stolen your stuff. I do apologize. The man is standing at the door watching you approach. He's holding a old book in his hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curious that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, the handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, and as you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I would outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I'll reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make necessary alterations. What do you say? Okay. I'm sure everything will be fine with this. There's no ill can come of searching for artifacts from a haunted ship, from a cursed ship, sunk by the octopus man himself. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane. Oh, there we go. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around towns about the shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. So, what do I get out of this again? You say I get money or something? If not, it feels like I'm getting the rough end of the deal here. The collector has installed dredging equipment on my boat. Ah, that's called dredge. I'm to locate some relics for him. He said he'll reward me with well for any I return to him at Blackstone Isle. Checking out shipwrecks and the like would be a good place to start. He mentioned that locals might be able to point out some to me. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Is Minecraft one of your favorite games, Crazy Cat? Damage my hole. I'm so bad. That's gonna be expensive. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, this is interesting. Worn gold ring. So that's how I do the thing. I need fish now. Here. Oh no! All-seeing cod. That's not great. Or maybe it's it seems bad for me. I don't know. The rain is crazy though. I should get ashore soon. Squid. Give me some squid. Okay, that's all that's what I get. Okay. Righty. I did it. Fix my ship, please. Hello, shipwright. I made it, boo-boo. Thanks. Well... Staring outwards, unblinking eyes burrowed from a larger being, but not to the mind it processed. Let me reread that. My mind just went blank. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes burrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Interesting. Okay. I did find this, so... You gonna talk about the fish that I found? No? Okay. Great. Hello, builder. You approach a woman sitting on a dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I don't want to talk about it. Now, how would I respond to this lady if she approached me? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at the steel point when you've got anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Sure thing, buddy. What is it? Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds up a lantern to see that. She holds up the lantern so that it shines brightly onto your face. Thank you for clarifying. I was reclining too much. I was starting to get kind of tired. Are you really standing in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you up suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of the Greater Morrow, where the currents carry the wreckage from sea. Back of the Greater Morrow, okay. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay, I should go. To a builder, the good Dr. Mel kept talking about moving on, didn't seem entirely with it. Asked if I would help bring materials to Steel Point, an island to the north, so they could build a house out there. I'm sure I can dredge up something. There's good wood in some of the wrecks. Yeah. Well, we're going to set out at night. It's a little risky. How's your cat doing, Crazy Cat? Also, I don't know if you've given me his name before. Oh, yes, you did. Hold on. I can remember it. Give me a sec. Let me use my memory attack. Hold on. I got this. Michael. Your cat's name is Michael. How is Michael doing? I see the unnatural glow that you referred to. And I shall fish it up. Uh-oh. Voltaic grouper. Not afraid of no monsters. Oh, tusk grouper. Oh boy. Alright, we did enough. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. I did my scariness for the night. Oh, I see that glow. That's tempting. We'll do it tomorrow. Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seemed to be rising from the west. I did. Dude, that was good money. Talk to me? Fine. Talk to me either? Fine. Just gonna rest. Green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly even after being pulled from the water. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Weird. That's weird. But we gotta find wreckage. We're dredging now. We're no longer fishermen and fisherwoman, Mr. Crazy Cat. We're dredgers. Dredging along the ocean floor. Just gonna dredge up over here. What might we dredge up over yonder? We do a little dredging. Oh, good. Got it. Bolt of cloth. Ow. It's kind of harder than it looks, to be honest. Another bolt of cloth. And we're depleted. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, it's Gina for real. Hello chat. Hello everyone. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing today? What's up, guys? We're playing a little dredge. It's pretty hype. I'm a big fan of Lovecraftian stuff, so this has been an experience for me. I'm still learning about it. I don't really know much about it, so kind of don't know what I'm doing, to be real. But yeah. What were you doing, Gina? Thanks. I appreciate the raid again. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, day 7. Are you further than this, or are you earlier than this? Wow, that's crazy. Small world, huh? Small world. Are you further than this, or are you behind me? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's look for this bolt as an old husk to pull up a little closer. Ooh! Wow. Can I fit all the stuff on board? I think so. Yeah, I'm a huge Lovecraft fan. Like anything Lovecraft I love, and normally my chat is used to seeing me play JRPGs and stuff. But I had an urge to play this, and I didn't have much time today, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play Dredge. I want to play Dredge. I'm gonna play Dredge. 139. Yeah, yeah. I have Oh yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, I have a copy of the Necronomicon. I used to read that back in high school. I haven't read it in forever though. Um, cool. Do you enjoy the game? 139 seems really far. I thought I was like progressing quite fast. That's just blue mackerel again. It has that glow. That means I can probably find something bad over here though, right? I believe. Maybe. Yeah. It was a gift. It was a gift. It was a birthday gift from my friend in high schoul. But yeah, it was sick to have a hardcover copy of it. Okay. Okay. Have you played Dave the Diver? That's another game I was looking at, considering getting into. Well, it's nighttime. I kind of screwed myself. But that's okay. I'm still a little nervous about being out at night. But nothing wagered, nothing gained, I imagine, right? Right? Don't hit the rocks. We're good. Hey, just going to... You know, it's like, hey, if you... I can see that my thing is done. It's like, hey, if you're out at night, your panic increases or your sanity goes down or whatever. And I'm thinking, like, where's the meter for my sanity? Oh, appreciate the follow. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, thanks for, also for the raid. That's super cool of you. Didn't have to do all that. But yeah, so, like, I don't understand the sanity thing. I'm assuming it has to do with the eye that's watching me. But I don't know yet. I'm, like, a little nervous. A little bit nervous. I've gone fishing at night. I've not been that shaken, but I can tell it's a little dangerous. Thank you, thank you. The learning experience, right? I think I'm a good crazy cat. We're out here living. I think. I'm sweating though. Yeah, it's funny, Gina. In my town right now, we have a typhoon going on, and like. I just felt so perfect playing this. Like, there was like an evacuation warning earlier this morning. We're good now, it seems, but... Yeah. So that was, you know, it was very fitting that I played this, I thought. Yes, I do have crabs. Pause. Should... I think that I'm... Oh, okay. The pots get messy. I see. I would like to sell all the fish, please. Yes. Arizona. Ah, I went to school in Arizona. I went to school in Arizona and then I jumped ship. I moved across the pond, as they say. But yeah, my school, I'm a West Coast boy and my school is in Arizona. Yeah. I'm a Sun Devil alumni. I don't suppose I'll leave again. Yeah, let's just rest. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't really know what's at risk if I stay up too late. But I want to go for that thing in the back that I know is like a thing. Mission today is to go to that guy to give him the stuff that I found. Oh wait. Well, shoot. I messed up. You know, it's hot. I'm from also the desert, but a less hot desert. So like, you know, it's just same stuff but hotter. I have family in Arizona too, so I know Arizona not very well, but you know, quite well enough. But you know, it's honestly, it's a cool place. I don't know if I could ever live there. I actually like cold weather. The place I'm at now is also not cold, to be clear. But one day I'm gonna move to like the mountains where it snows constantly. You've been in Arizona all your life. Do you like Arizona? But you don't have all the materials. Yeah. I know this. I need to. What do I do with that? Oh, that's right. Yeah, just dried out. Okay. Have wood. Yes. I feel like engine is really good, so we will do that first. Probably this too, no? So we'll do the other one here. I'll put this here. Metal scraps. I can't use this for that, even though it's kind of technically metal scraps. Kind of want to move to Washington. Wow. No, I feel that. That's funny you say that, though. I have family members that moved to Washington last month. Last month. And I have friends in Washington as well who moved maybe about a decade ago. Married with kids and stuff, you know. Meanwhile, I'm out here slumming it up. Yeah. Probably less than 3 weeks ago, honestly. So, yeah, everyone's kind of leaving the Southwest, it seems. I don't blame them. I left too. It's difficult out there. I can't use this, can I? I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can. No. Okay. I know what to do with this. And then... research. This takes time too, though, doesn't it? I would like to research a crane. I can't. Stay on course. Stay on mission. What made you settle on Washington, Gina? If I'm allowed to ask that question. Washington's a good place, but you know, at the same time, I would consider it kind of like a wet state. I guess, lack of a better term, it rains a lot. Where I'm at rains a lot too. Okay, go anywhere. I feel that. That was my mentality. I kind of made it a mission, and I made that mission happen, so to speak. It was a long time coming for me. It took me about 4 years to get everything settled and like in the right direction. But I don't have regrets about it. Living in the Southwest, even Arizona, really is pretty pricey. I know Washington's pricey too, but at least Washington's quite different from like Southwest. No, but I understand. I totally get wanting to go anywhere. If you could live anywhere, is there a specific spot in the world you'd go? Like, you say Washington, but is that your dream destination? Yeah, I jumped ship all the way to Japan. I'm in Tokyo. So, for me, it's 9 p.m. on Friday. I would like to speak with you, sir. Wait. No, wait. What? How am I supposed to know what you want then, man? You said any trinkets. I'll take trinket. Stupid. Loser. Yeah. Japan's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Tokyo's pretty cool. Oh, really? Yeah, Japanese is hard. This is the hard language to learn. I would consider myself still mid in terms of my Japanese ability, and I've been learning for about 6 years. Okay. I'm really bad at this one, so I kind of have to focus a little bit. We got it. I did so great. So, what inspired the Japanese studies for you? I was not paying attention. the book pop-up distracted me. That's my excuse. Don't hit the... Good. Safe. Oh yeah, Crazy Cat. Okay, I don't know where you live, Crazy Cat, but is it 9 p.m. there? 28 days. Oh, okay. All right. I see you. About to hit your first month streak. What's with the wind pulling me currently? I see this happening. Do I need to worry about this? I love Japan. I watch a ton of YouTube travel videos. Okay. Oh, you never know. I don't, to be honest, I stopped, it's so funny, I stopped watching anime, like a lot of anime after middle school. I still love like anime and manga and stuff, but I don't read it or watch it as much. I mean, I love it enough that I have stuff around me that is like anime or manga, but I don't read, like, I've seen Attack on Titan, I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, I've read Jujutsu Kaisen, I should say, and I read Attack on Titan. What did I watch last? I watched Gundam, I watched Slam Dunk, but like in terms of it being my main hobby, it hasn't been for a long time, so I'm kind of out of the loop. I like a lot of really old manga and anime. My favorite is Yu Yu Hakusho, if you are familiar. Yeah, traveling in Japan is fun. I was actually very fortunate. I was able to travel a lot when I first got here because of my job, my day job. And so I basically saw like most of Japan in the first year. That was really cool. I do recommend. If you have the opportunity to travel here, definitely take it. Painter. Ah, the fisherman, I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. Oh yeah, my favorite place is somewhere most people don't know. I've been to Okinawa, I've been to Nagoya, I've been to Kyoto, or Kyoto. Kyoto is another city name. Kyoto, I've been to like Sendai, I've been to like places in Fukushima. I've been in many, many places. My favorite is Morioka, which is like to the north, quite far. Morioka is nice because of like, it kind of reminds me of my hometown a little bit. It has like a quieter atmosphere and like cool coffee, and it's very pretty. Whereas like Kyoto's similar, but Kyoto's really hot, and I'm not a big fan of hot weather, and it's really touristy. Like Kyoto's that's the first time I went somewhere and I was like, is this America? Because I got off at the station and I was looking around and I remember seeing like, this is a business trip, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but I just remember looking around and seeing, I think maybe equal to or more foreigners than there were Japanese people, which was surprising. What sort of decorations? Can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. Find any others in your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment though. Okay. I will check with you later, sir. Sapporo. Sapporo's, that is as north as you can get. I have not been to Hokkaido. It's funny you say that though. It's very upsetting to me because that is where I wanted to go when I first moved to Japan. And I haven't even visited yet. Haven't even visited. Yeah, February, if you're curious, is the snow festival in Sapporo. Definitely, if you're planning to go, it's a very touristy season, but like that's where they have all the like beautiful snow, and they have like a celebration there and stuff. And there's also really pretty there's a really pretty event that happens in February. I can't remember what it is. Tell the subs about Mr. Football. Well, Gina knows about Mr. Football. She probably doesn't know who that is, but she's seen him. Crazy Cat in my YouTube chat, Gina, thinks that the mayor of, what is that town? Greater Maro looks like a football. He's very adamant about me kicking him. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but the tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. That's pretty sad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I will be back later. You can see it too? Yeah, I think it's the gold zipper. Looks like the laces of a football, kind of. Oh, right. The crabs. I didn't forget. Okay. Still nothing. I need what you would call a larger crab, please. I think today's the day we go to that spooky spot. You know, streaming, it's an experience. Like, it's a long story, but I've been wanting to do it for a long time. So when I took the plunge, it was, like, basically, okay, yes, crazy cat, but that's, you know, unfortunate for him. Okay, it is really dark. I don't know what to do. I feel like this is bad. Save? Can I save scum? Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go find out. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go back. Lesson learned. Someone save me? I've made a mistake. Don't copy my horn. Don't mimic me. Don't patronize me. You son of a... Ah, okay. I paused my... Oh my god. You can't chase me. I'm in town. You can't chase me anymore. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I shouldn't have patronized him back. I should have just gone. He took a bite out of my ship. I understand now. Alright. Welcome back. Yeah, I paused what I was saying because I saw that you were in an ad. Yeah, my story, it's kind of, you know, long and unnecessary to be honest, but to make it more simple. I got sick, I had COVID last month, and so I was home from work anyways. And I've been wanting to make content for going on I don't know how long. Like over a decade. But, let's just say there was a lot of factors that stopped me before. The main one is myself, I guess you could say. I just didn't have the courage to try. And then enough people were encouraging, and I said, you know what, if I don't do it now while I have this hiatus from work while I'm sick, I'll never do it. Because I wanted to stream, and I like the idea of it. But anyways, now that I am doing it, you know, it's I've only been doing it for about, I don't know, maybe 2 months now. It's been like all that's on my mind. I love streaming. I wish I had more opportunities to stream, to be honest. But you know, gotta work. gotta do the day job. Definitely don't have a choice in that matter. Well, now I know about going out at night. Now I understand the risk. What do I do about that? Wow, really? Ah, it is a small world, isn't it? Yeah, what about you? How have you enjoyed it so far? Do you have any tips for a newbie like me? Shucks, you know, you shouldn't, you shouldn't say that. I definitely don't, but I appreciate it. I'm working on it. You know, I'm definitely like by nature introverted, but I've done a lot of things like being a barista and stuff like that in my life that's kind of helped shape a personality, not a personality, but like my ability to express myself. And talking behind a camera is different. No way. Football's a bad man, crazy cat. Gina, it's such a small world. That is crazy. I was a barista for about 6 years. I did that in high school and college. Me too. I was a barista at Starbucks. I'll tell you my first two numbers. I was 2-2. I'm sure no one else in chat will understand that, but you will. Wow. Okay. You've been a barista longer than me. Well, I started at a few other cafes. Starbucks was my third cafe. And I worked at Starbucks for 4 years, I think. My first cafe was Coffee Bean. That is crazy, Gina. I don't suppose you want this, do you? Wait, you don't want this guy though, you want the other guy, no? Wow. That is, yeah, very small world. A lot of stars aligning in in our stories. Yeah. Interesting. And it's funny saying I don't have the confidence, but I was a barista for so long. So I was, you know, I was probably better at the coffee part of it, but you know, I wasn't bad at chatting with people either. What do you mean, crazy cat? 69 where? I see 683. You talking about my currency? You can't even see that. Where do you see 69? Did I miss it? Okay, I have to focus. I am definitely not making good choices. Right, let's see. So my pursuits, my quests. Belt buckle near Little Morrow. I need to find the fiddler crab. And I need to deliver these things. Okay. Well, let's go nighty bed. Well, of course it's funny. I thought that the number appeared somewhere. Crazy cat. Normally, you know, people do it when it appears somewhere. It pops up. You know what I mean? How did your stream go, by the way, today, Gina? You have a good stream? You stream often, by the way? Hey. Oh, right. Perhaps. No fiddler. 1 hour remaining. Lame. I need to be more careful. And try to stream 3 times a week. Yeah, when I first started, I was going really hard. I was trying to stream every day. And that was just... well, at first it was sustainable because, you know, I was home from COVID and stuff. But after some time, it became very unsustainable, and I realized if I try to do it every day, it's a little silly. And I'm probably not even... like... not even... at my best, you know what I mean? Yeah. I did every day for about 2 weeks. And then I started slowing it down. Right now, it's between 3 and 5. Right? Doing it every day is just suicide. You're not gonna have fun, and especially if you have like a day job, it's like, what, you gotta work. When are you gonna sleep? I just want to sell this to you. So I don't want it's funny about. Oh, that's fine. It's a funny number. Nothing wrong with it being funny. 3 to 5 is great. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You typically stream for like a while? You have like shorter streams usually? It was so silly of me. I was really trying too much. I was streaming, I don't know. I think I did 14 days straight. And I did like 6 to 8 hours a day. Now it's nowhere near that. But I'm also trying other things at the same time. Like I've just been busy overall, especially with my normal job. Oh, a lumpy macro, delicious. How wonderful. That was close. So I got the spooky boy out of here. The rest is kind of useless to me. I should be dredging. Come on, get with the program, man. Dredge? Dredge? There's no dredging here. Okay. Where is that? Steel Point? Is this one up here? So I need to turn around, head north. Me. Yeah. Yeah, I've been 2 hours. Oh yeah, we passed 2 hours. Did we pass 2 hours? Yeah, we did. Longer than I anticipated. Crazy cat. And I'm working on it. Though I'm not the most active as I should be. Editing is that was a new beast for me, let me tell you. What about you? Have you done any editing yet, Vina? But yeah, I'm working on that. I basically was learning from scratch, you know? And that wasn't very easy for me. I mean, I come from a tech-savvy background as well. Like, my job isn't IT. But I really didn't know what I was doing. Editing is not, editing in that type of field is not something I've worked on in the past. Yeah, it is time consuming. I've been trying to learn how to be more efficient about it, but it's I don't know how to. Sell when the builder wants material delivered. Okay. Well, I got the wood for you, pal. Now we just need... I haven't seen any metal scraps, man. I don't like noise. Yeah, editing is... when I first started, I was spending 6 to 8 hours on for me, highly edited video. I'm getting much faster now, and I'm spending less time on meaningless edits. But there's a lot I want to learn still. I think learning it is like an investment. If I learn how to do the more difficult stuff, it'll pay dividends in the end. Well, you know, my goal isn't necessarily growing. My goal is to have fun while streaming, and I don't think I have a lot less. I think, and it's already night. Oh, I'm dead. Don't hit the rocks. Nope. 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 We're just gonna dock. Just gonna dock here. Just gonna spend the night here. Sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. I've done that a few times as well, Gina, through the Twitch feature. But I'm also just trying to make unique, independent of my Twitch stuff. I try to make other content. I try to. That's where Crazy Cat in my YouTube chat came from. It came from my YouTube videos, which is cool. Yeah, I just have a lot more fun. If I have anyone to watch me play, because when I first started, it was I was grateful to have even one viewer for a few minutes, and now my normal is much better. I have a few people that come back often, and it's nice to chat with them, but I didn't enjoy streaming when it was just me. when people are here hanging around, it's a lot more fun. I mean, I didn't hate it or anything, but it was discouraging, right? It feels like maybe I'm not cut out for it or something. So I just had to learn how to manage my expectations and also, you know, earn it in a way, I suppose. Have to earn the ability to... I gotta find wood. How to earn the ability to have people. I gotta get the skills and stuff, you know? Yeah, thank you, yeah. Likewise, it seems like you're doing quite well. Like it seems like you have a lot of people that watch you and stuff, which is super. I'm very happy to hear that already. I hope that I can stay as consistent as you. Or have anywhere close to that growth. What is this? What did I get? A chalice? Grapes in the... Got a goblet? I mean, that's all, you know. What else can you do, you know what I mean? I think that I'm wasting my time here. So dredging takes a lot of time, is what I'm learning. Also, what is with that wind that's, like, pulling my boat sometimes? But, I mean, clearly you're succeeding. So are you also making content outside of Twitch, or is it just Twitch for you as well? I mean, is it just Twitch for you instead? I mean, it seems like you have content, but... What am I doing? I'm looking for things to dredge. I need metal scraps. I have found 0. Also, why is there an X here? Why is there an X here? Oh, that's probably where the this boys thing, right? Okay. Well, I guess let's go there. Why not? Wow. Wow, so it is, I mean, I'm very, you know, congratulations, that's incredible. I'm not gonna say that that's, you know, like that's, I'm a little bit dumbfounded. I didn't expect that that reaction, mainly because it seems like you're being very humble about everything, but like that's huge, right? Congratulations. I only hope to have any semblance of your success then. I just went so hard. What did I get? Oh. Yeesh. It was scary. Right. I'm afraid of it too, right? I totally get it. Like, if I ever have to come to that crossroads, I'd be terrified. Dude, dredging takes so much time, dude. How am I gonna get back? That boat guy's gonna come after me. It was awful. It was terrible. you know, I don't know if I am, but I appreciate the compliment. I'm working on it. You know, I got a lot in my life I have to work on, but, you know, that's one of the things we're working towards. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think, most people are capable of stuff like this if they have the capacity to try. I have a family member, my brother-in-law, who, my sister's husband, who wants to do content creation as well, but he just doesn't have the drive. He tried and gave up after like a week or 2. Dude, I hate it. Stop it. Stop it. No, no, no. No, thank you. I'm gonna crash. What are those? I don't like it. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to say anything bad about him. He's like my best friend, but him and I had some sit downs about like what his goals are, what his expectations are, and stuff. And I think that anyone can do this, but you have to have the right reasons for doing it, I think. But I'm genuinely, I don't think I agree with you, but thank you for the compliments, Gina. Likewise, I'm sure that you succeeded for some reason. You're probably charismatic with the right voice as well. What do I want to know most about you, Crazy Cat? Hmm. Do you and your cat share the same taste in food? That's what I want to know. And I already know the answer, but I'm just asking it out of posterity. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even, like I said, it's not, he was just an example. Because he's like, you know, relative to me and stuff. But he has a child, you know, he has my niece, and, you know, he has his own life, so I don't, and I also don't know if he genuinely enjoys these type of things. Like, he enjoys the idea of streaming, but the back end, like, the busy work that it requires, and I'm sure you understand, Gina, he didn't enjoy that so much. It did not vibe with him. So he basically bounced. When I showed him, like, some of the stuff that you kind of had to learn and do on, like, a daily basis. So, Crazy Cat, you like salmon, and you like, I'm assuming, in Japanese we have this food called, if you go to, like, a izakaya, they have this food called horumo. And horumo is, like, fish organs, and organs in general. Do you like fish organs, Crazy Cat? Love it. You love it, Gina. What specifically do you love? I'm actually curious now. He tries to eat your food. The thief. How could he? What is this worth? Why is it rotting? I just got it. No, I didn't. I thought, oopsie. Man. Yeah, but I had to. I was in danger. Writhing mass of lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Man, I only got 13 bucks for that. Imagine if I sold the belt buckle. That would make me such a bad man. I would never. Would never. Man. Alright, well, I'm bummed out about that situation. And Gina, since you like anime, there's a mandatory question I have to ask you. Do you have a favorite, like, show? Also, we have to be from a similar, like, background in terms of age and stuff. So I'm curious, what, like, there has to be more in common. I'm sure you know Yu Yu Hakusho then. Yeah, so you love the back-end stuff. The brainstorming, learning how to make stream elements, other bots. Okay. Yeah, for me, that's actually probably my least favorite. But I'm not bad at it, it's just that I have a hard time doing things that I don't have passion for. And I don't dislike the back-end stuff. I had a background in computer science, like even growing up. But I still don't love it. That for me is kind of neutral, whereas the streaming aspect and the execution aspect of that stuff I do enjoy. Tokyo Ghoul. Toad Geese. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have similar taste. Yeah, we do. I don't even know if I can show this, but I used to play a lot of chess growing up, and my icon for my chess profile was from Tokyo Ghoul. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who doesn't know Tokyo Ghoul, but yeah. I'm a big Tokyo Ghoul fan. Yeah. More so the manga than the anime, but I like the anime too. Code Geass is also fantastic. Did you like Dot Hack as well? Did you know? Where are you? It's just kind of like, you know, I'll be honest, Crazy Cat, when I was typing it 2 hours ago, I was thinking, what is something that people would be like, why does it say that? And that's the first thing that popped into my head. And it worked, because you asked me the question. There's no reason for it. I mean, you could say, I'm in limbo. Right? That tattoo would be fire, Gina. You haven't seen it. That's also a goated 90s, sorry, goated 90s anime. That hack is fantastic. It's not the best, but it's one of my favorites. My favorites are Yu Yu Hakusho and Ghost in the Shell, and probably Gundam 0080. And the trend there is all three are before the year 2000. It's not a coincidence. I like I'm not anti-new. I'm not like an old head who refuses to watch anything new. It's just that I don't have time to watch anything new, and when I do, I have so many other interests that it's hard to manage my time. I'm sure you get it. So I need to check the crab cakes, and I need to sell these things. So let's do that. Yes. Man, I'm scared of the nighttime. What do I do? Do I has the big crabs? Yay! Oh, I can't fit it. That's no good. Can I put this back? No, I can't. I can reorganize. I played Resident Evil. I should know how to do this. Yeah, and I mean, I don't even think new ones are bad. I think that some of them are more formulaic, but that doesn't mean they're bad. Do you want to know? What is that? Are you speaking in runes, Crazy Cat? Are you summoning Cthulhu right now? We don't need that in the chat. Scaring me. I'm just kidding, Crazy Cat. Okay. Yeah, we're about the same age. We're very close. It's funny you're a barista before me. Or a Starbucks partner before me. I don't know who was a barista first. We're probably pretty... Actually, you're probably still a barista before me. Because I started as a barista, what, 21? No, 20. I was 20 when I started. No, I started in high school. I was 17, and then I had my first barista job when I was 20. But I started doing barista stuff when I was 17. I worked under the table at a cafe, and then I had my first legal job at a cafe at 20. But anyways, I'm 30. So we're basically the same age. Probably similar upbringings. That's funny. I'm closer to 31 than I would like. My birthday's really close. I was born in 93. I'm a millennial, a dirty millennial. So we need to see the trader. We should actually, let's see the guy first. Hey man. Hey man, do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling into the wind. These days, it almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Wow, Gina. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, I'll be, I don't know. There's a few things that could separate us. I'm 31 in October. Right around the corner. The 1st of October. Yeah, we're very close. Ironically, like very small world coincidentally close. You don't expect that, but I guess, what is that term? What is that term? That metaphor? Birds of a feather flock together? That's it, right? Thank you. Happy early birthday to you, too. Yeah. I bet we're not the same height, though. I bet our heights are different, at least. Cthulhu, come to me. Crazy Cat, you are summoning bad juju to my game. I know well, actually, there's a typhoon. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, on Twitch, it does feel like the younger generation's kind of dominated now. Like, we're left behind. I seem tall. What if I would? I'm actually. You want to guess my height? I won't say it. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Oh, sorry, man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned it to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. 6. 6. 6 units of measurement. I'm 5'6", so you were close. Anything else I can help you with? No. No, I was lying. That was a lie. I'm lying. I like to say that though. You can't tell how tall I am, so I could say anything. I'm a tall person. I'm tall. Mr. Football killed old football. It seems like it, actually. He took his place, maybe do some dirty methods, Crazy Cat. I'm, in feet, I'm 6'6". 6'6", 2 meters. With shoes, maybe 6'7", I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I see that's I knew that we don't have the same mother. You would be my sister's 6 foot. With that in mind, let us see that new fishy I got. That new aberration. I would like to see him, please. Oh, is this one, huh? No, I already read that one. Okay, alright. Dun 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 dun. These are stingrays. I know a stingray. I knew it! Ah, damn it! I'm an idiot. What is happening, Crazy Cat? Crazy Cat, what do you mean? Plus 5, 7, 5, 7? That's not even an equation, dude. You didn't close the brackets. I can't even do that. It's not an expression either. I have no way of doing this. I messed up. Sorry. Man, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid old. Catch something new and I frickin' ruined my life. Yeah. Oh, welcome back. You didn't miss much. I just wasted my time trying to catch a stingray that I didn't have space for. But yeah, I was saying my sister's 6 foot. My father is also very tall, so it just runs in the family. But you never know. You could be 6'6". I never know. I've never met a girl who's taller than me. Assuming that I don't actually know that you're a girl, but based on the name. But, you know, you'd really never know. I suppose this is the best I can do. You're a gal. Well, hello, gal. I guess the guy equivalent is guy, right? The 3-letter word guy. I'm a guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even the tallest, to be honest. Boy. There's a lot of people in my family that are very, very tall, including my sister's, like, new family. The family she married into is taller than my family. So I'm not even, like, the tallest. I'm, like, 3rd, technically. Yeah, so my father-in-law, my sister's father-in-law is 7 feet. His son that she married is 6'9", and then my father's 6'6", and then they predict my niece to be like 6'5" or 6'6" as well. So it's just like everyone's tall. My little brother's 6'5". My mom was short, by the way. So, you know, the genes came from my father. These are mackerel? Pod? That's funny. Strange family. Strange family. I am a giant here, though, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Living in Japan as a tall human is unfortunate. The shoe situation is a real tragedy. There's like nothing else I can... Well, I mean, that's not true. I'm sure if I was paying attention, there's more stuff I could do. Like this one here. How do I remove this? Let us dock quickly. Let us... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That, you know, honestly, there's some places, especially in the countryside, that are super dangerous for tall people. Yeah. I've actually given myself a concussion. Like, I've been here 2 years, and I've already had a pretty serious head injury. And to be honest, that one was my fault. Yeah. I've had a concussion before. This was, I'm assuming a concussion. I didn't get it tested. I've had a concussion before, though. And yeah, I was just... I was in it's called a hotel that I wasn't familiar with for a business trip. And I'm used to ducking a certain amount, and I wasn't aware that the doorway in this one was even lower. So, like, for me, it's like here. If I'm standing up straight, it's like around my mouth. So I was ducking, but I ducked and I ran right into it at the top of my head. I split my head open. I know. I have pictures of it, but I'm not gonna, you guys don't need to see that. Just a big gash in my head. Yeah. Yeah, being tall is it's a blessing and a curse. I got a shorter life expectancy, you know, than normal height people. My little brother wishes he was shorter, which I think is funny. And I'm like, you don't know how good you got it, man. Just being tall is a huge life advantage. He doesn't do anything with it, but like it is a, you know, like you get more privilege being tall. Privilege. Probably not the right word, but you know what I mean. So where do I sell the now that I'm done dredging? I guess I can just start dropping the stuff off in the slots that I might need in the future. A lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Like, he says he wants to be under 6 feet. You don't want to be under 6 feet, man. He says he wants to be specifically short. But he also doesn't know what that's like. He's a weird kid, though. He's much, much younger. He's 8 years younger than me, so he's like 20... He's 24 now. He just turned 24 this year. And he just doesn't know what he's... Like, he's been tall since he's been an adult, basically. So I tried to tell him, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to research. He doesn't know what it's like. That's cool, we could upgrade our thing. I can sell 2 in favor of 1. We shall do that. That was expensive? Jesus. Probably worth it. And then we go to the fishing guy. Yes. This'll do. Glad you got some of use out of the old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd from deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats flesh of one of these mutants? Nothing. I guess the grass is always green on the other side. No, Gina, as much as like I'm trying to talk down being tall, like obviously I'm not going to choose being short. I think that I have, like, I'm lucky, sure. And like, there are setbacks in life to it. But I think that they're like, if you're measuring things out 1-to-1, like most people aren't going to choose being short. The worst one in my mind, because of where I live, is shoes. Like, I just can't buy shoes here. Basically, I have to import them, and importing shoes is like twice the price. Clothes in general are okay, because there's, fat people, and there's taller people as well. So, clothes I can wear, but shoes specifically, they don't make sizes bigger than like a US 13 in Japan. That's the biggest you can find. I did not. Everyone asked me that question, Gina. I grew so tall so young, I don't even remember it. Like I finished my height growth when I was 12. So like I was like 6'5" at 12. And I grew like 1 inch since then, and I don't know when that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I was a giant kid. Yeah. Yeah. The UK does not sell 12 to 15. What do you mean 12 to 15? Like shoe size, Crazy Cat? Yeah, I know, Gina. I know. I let me tell you, like, that's probably why I had a weird, shy personality when I was a little bit older, because I was always, like, given unnecessary attention as a child. People always, like, pointed at me or asked me questions. Imagine seeing a 6'3", 10-year-old trick-or-treating at your door. I was told, aren't you a little old to be trick-or-treating when I was that age? And that was like traumatic for me. I was like, I'm never gonna live this down. Yeah, and it's funny, my cousin, who is in stream a lot, you probably see them at some point, maybe. They were very short for their age, and they're older than me, so it was very funny. They were with me at that time. They were probably like 4 foot, I don't know, 4'3" or 4 or something, and I'm like 6'3". And they think that I'm like an adult. On fets, on feet. Yeah. I totally get you, Crazy Cat. Crazy Cat, do you have trouble buying shoes too? I would say they go mad. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, and he will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Hey, man. That's not on the up and up. I'm telling you. Actually, a little bit, to be honest. I had to act very old when I was I thought I had to, right? Because people just thought I was older. It's a weird complaint. Like, another one of those, like, oh, woe is you type things, where realistically it's not that big of a deal. But at the time, to me, it felt like a big deal. Felt like I didn't have a normal youth for that reason. But at the same time, I did normal kid things too. That's just, some social things were a little weird for me. I'm sorry, you guys sleep? I see, Crazy Cat. Yeah. I can imagine it is. In America, you can buy shoes for my feet. You can. It's hard, but you can. Well, I'm actually a big sports guy, so they didn't need to. I wanted to play. I played basketball. I played a little football. Played volleyball. I swam. I did gymnastics too. So like, that was just like, yeah. Basketball is my favorite sport though, so it wasn't a big deal. It worked out. My dad liked it. It grew on me when I was young. Yeah. So, but yeah, people ask those things. When I'm with my brother-in-law, people would always ask us what team we play for. We're both Giants, so they would just assume that we're athletes. But not nowadays. Nowadays, like he's put on some weight. He's not himself from 10 years ago. I mean, he still looks like an athlete because he's so big, but I wouldn't. He doesn't look like a basketball player anymore. Yeah, dad life definitely. Yeah, yeah. He's working on it though. I know he just got very complacent with being a dad, and his jobs were very like physical and stuff. So he didn't need to, or not physical. They were very like they weren't sedentary, but like he grew up in like an athletic lifestyle like me as well. Are you a tall person, Gina? 6'8". It's 6:01. Why does it give me 1 minute later? Why can't I have the full, like 12 hours or 13 hours, I guess? Okay, I agreed to the deal. Yes, I didn't find anything so far. Yes, that's right. Okay, I need to find scrap. That's my current mission. Okay. Yeah, that's, I would say that's like a happy, normal lifestyle, right? Why do hours... GM? Good morning? Oh, good morning. GM, what? I'm so confused. I'm sure maybe this is an inside thing I don't understand. Oh, wait. How do I say your name? Well, hello. JXVSXX. 2024. I'll call you J. We'll call you J. J is cool. Oh, okay. I see. Good morning. Yes. Is it morning for you guys right now? Oh, it is. It's Friday morning, huh? Good morning. Let me see. I can tell you this, Gina, because you understand. Arizona sucks for not having, or the rest of US sucks for not having a time difference. It made school very tough for me. Yeah, it's morning for you guys. Wow. Did you sleep, Gina? These don't seem like worth it, but at the same time, I'm sure it'll pay off eventually, so I'm just gonna repair it and use it again. Yeah, okay, yeah. I kind of am now because of streaming, but I'm actually a morning person. Like, if I choose my schedule, if I didn't have to worry about like a day job, I would probably wake up at like 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning and stream. Or I would just have the morning to myself and stream in the afternoon, evening time. It's actually really tough for me to be up super late, but I gotta do it. If your bully says that you're ugly, say I'm not your... Well, Crazy Cat, I hate to tell you this. When you're 30 years old, there's not many bullies left. If I have a bully in my life, I would say, hey, just leave me alone, man. But it's good advice. It's good advice for the young people in chat. Crazy, I don't know if I could ever be a morning person. Well, you're a barista. You should know what I'm talking about. You should totally get it. You should totally get it, actually. You know the psychos at 4 a.m. waiting at the door? You know who I'm talking about? I don't care where you're from. You know what I'm talking about if you've been a barista. People waiting outside the damn door. Go back to sleep, people. Jesus. I have a incriminating question for you next, Gina. If you're ready for it. Where am I going? Metal scraps. I'll find it. I hated it. I used to take 8 shots of espresso. Can you stop making us like the same person, please? It's like I'm being followed by you. Because my drink is 8 shots of espresso over ice. That's my drink. That's my drink. 8 shots of espresso over ice with a splash of cream. That's been my drink for... I can't have it anymore, but that was my drink for, 10 years. For a short period, one of my friends who used to bring me drinks was bringing me 14 shots, and I was like, this is too much. Like, I can't drink 14 shots, man. You not bring me 14. It's like first world problem, but I don't need 14 shots. Peppermint. Peppermint's a goated choice. I don't typically drink anything sweet anymore, but if I did, peppermint would be up there. Like, top choice. I love minty things. My favorite ice cream is mint chocolate. But again, that's a very similar drink. I've done it with soy as well. I never did it with, I don't think I ever did it with any like sweetener, but soy, yeah. I was a big soy boy, I guess. And then oat milk came around. I liked oat milk too. That's so weird. That's so weird. My incriminating question for you, by the way, was, were you ever partner of the quarter? Did you ever get that prestigious? Yes, we are. That is weird. That is a weird way to meet each other. I need to find metal scraps. I've been playing this game for a while, and I feel like this is a basic thing that I have not found yet. Also, I hate when the music just cuts out. What? Joke's on you, Crazy. I have no bed. I don't sleep. How did you never get partner of the quarter, Gina? I'm offended for you. Like, genuinely, I think that's really lame. It's a popularity award, to be honest. I'm sure you know that as well. What the heck? That's a big key, dude. This ornate key is the size of my entire inventory. Sorry if it's too personal to ask that. I was just curious, but like, that's insane. You definitely deserve. I'm sure, without a doubt, if you worked it that long, you deserved to get it. Like, people that worked it that long means that they're a good barista because they don't have write-ups, they don't cause trouble. That's deserving of partner of the quarter almost on its own, in my mind. Consistency and like accountability and that kind of thing goes a long way in my mind. I'm gonna get caught in the dark again, dude. This sucks. I don't know. I guess people always were funnier than me. Yeah, people are lame. That's lame. No, it's not a big deal, but it's one of those things where it's like, seriously? Old football. Okay, well, if I'm being honest right now, Crazy Cat, my issue is that it's the size of the damn engine. The size of this key is the size of the engine. That makes no sense. If it's proportional, obviously. Yeah, it's not a big deal, Jenna. Obviously, like, the popularity awards are kind of lame, you know? I'm sure you feel similarly, but it's like, you definitely deserve to get it, especially because you get, you know, a few bonuses here and there for it. But, you know, honestly, it felt at I worked at a few stores. It felt like some stores, the same people won it all the time. It's like, okay, they're not that good of a barista. That shouldn't be them. Slab of rock dripped up from the water. What, can I ask when you left, by the way, Gina? I left Starbucks in 2020. Yeah. Some water bearing food symbols of... I worked a little bit through the pandemic. Pretty much how it went. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Food symbols of curved fish out of space. A rough shape has been chiseled away. What feels like the key fits here, but I can't flip it. I am screwed, man. I cannot get back in time. I see a pier over there, though. Do I have any fish in me? I don't have any fish in me. Gun in it. I don't know what's over here. I'm scared. Panic sets in. You live twice. Oh, okay. Two-timer. I don't mean that. I have some friends who did that too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I worked at technically three Starbucks, but really only two. I worked at a cafe at first, and the cafe shut down because Starbucks is like, we want more money, so we're closing all the cafes, and it became a drive-through down the street. And then I worked at the biggest cafe in my hometown, which is San Diego, by the way. If you're curious, I guess I don't need to be that private about it. My hometown's San Diego. I'm a crazy cat. You're a kid. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Your employment is school. Worry if you're doing good in that, you're doing better than I did, right? Your goal is to avoid having to work at a cafe. You're smart enough, crazy cat, that you'll own a cafe before you work at one. Ah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Gina. Wait, nice. I guess it's kind of nice. The giant cafe was crazy. Yeah. Always drive-throughs. The cafes are way better. Cafes are way... I'm sure you know this, if you worked at other cafes as well, right? You know that cafes are a nicer environment than drive-thrus. Just hands down, they're better. I miss... Like, my least favorite thing to do was drive-through. I hated being on window. Probably because I'm tall. Yeah. Yeah. Like, my dream is to open a cafe when I retire. From whatever I do in life. I want to open a cafe. Where it has, like, low volume and I can just chill. Why am I here? Material pile. One day I'll find a metal thing. That's crazy. No, I get it. Like, you're doing... From what it sounds like, you're on the real grind right now. Like, trying to grow this thing into a business. That's like the real part of this. You know what I mean? Right now, for me, it can be still kind of a hobby at times. But that has to be the focus, right? Cat. One word cat? What do you mean cat? You can't give me one word, sir. Where the heck are these metal things? And why are they eluding me? Metal? Oh, okay. Finally. Was I just unlucky? Crazy cat. Yes, you are a crazy cat. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Why am I like this? I deserve that. I finally find it. I don't even have space for it. Coffee will always be bae. I still drink it. I got some right here. It's not Starbucks. This is Gundam Factory. But I always drink coffee. It's basically the same thing. It's not espresso. Espresso is not popular in Japan, but I love me some coffee. I don't want to leave this because it's like I finally found metal scraps, which I've been looking forever for. Yeah. Well, 318. So you quit on the coffee, huh? Like in terms of drinking it yourself. You retired coffee from your diet? Gina? We gotta take a right. Let's do the metal scraps for this lady first, since it's right here. I'm job to piss off my teacher. There you go. But also, kick ass at school, crazy cat. If you kick ass at school, the world's your oyster. But you can do both. I used to do both. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not mean. But if you annoy them, that's fine. Man, it took me all that time to find those damn scraps and I've already used them all. It feels dark even though it's like only 5 p.m. That's kind of late actually. Why is the water golden like this? This is pretty. Golden hour? Eh? Golden hour? I get it. No, I get it, Gina. I have a lot of friends like that. One of my best friend, actually, let's say that, who was a partner, worked at the same cafe as me. Has terrible anxiety from coffee, too. So she put it off as well. Wow, you're right, Crazy Cat. Time flies. Time flies. I'm not mad about it. I got to meet Gina, who's super cool, and then Gina's chat. So it's okay. It's been longer than I wanted to, but I'm happy about it. I am gonna die. I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, but I hear that about caffeine a lot. I'm very fortunate in that I don't have issues. I have issues with anxiety, but it's usually like externally caused. It's not caused by, or I guess caffeine would be externally, but I mean in terms of like real world stimulus rather than that is a real world stimulus. What am I saying? I guess like internally caused through emotions rather than like stimuli affecting it. Crazy Cat, are you just denoting every hour I'm streaming now? How could you? I have no fish. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. What? You're not an item. You're a lady. Good riddance to you, Great Amaro. I'm onward bound. Oh, well, thank you, Crazy Cat. I genuinely appreciate it. I see the blue light. The blue light. Bing, bing. Oh, it's a riddled flounder. Delicious. I think. Press the wrong button. Let's take you to that north point, Missy. North. I just gotta go north. I don't need to check every time. I know where it's at. My brain is so confused on time, I think it's daytime sometimes. It's definitely nighttime. Skirt. I'm gonna hit a rock. What time is it for you right now, Crazy Cat? It can't be so early no more, is it? Did I not dot? I don't understand. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Take these. Always good to have them on hand. Thanks. I guess. Oh, welcome back, Gina. Sorry about the ads. I'm actually, you know, I don't really... I guess I kind of understand, but like... I took a long break from Twitch, so by the time, like, put it this way, I probably took my break from like watching Twitch streamers in like 2020, 2021. And so like my brain doesn't even, like sometimes I don't realize that Twitch has ads nowadays. But yeah, my chat always tells me about it. Yeah, we're going to Blackstone Inlet, which is just due south. 1432. 1432? Oh, your time. Right, I asked you that question. So 2:32. It is midday British time. My favorite streamer. Well, if we're going by the person who I gave the most Twitch subscriptions to, it was Dan Giesling. But if you're asking who I enjoyed watching the most, you're probably Northern Lion or Dan Giesling. I watched a lot of Northern Lion when I was younger. But I really, like, I'm not as active on Twitch as I used to be. I'm, like, as a viewer, I should say. As a streamer, obviously, I'm more active. Well, do you have something to show me? Don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds the key. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. Brother, I just brought you your damn thing. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Haste. Okay. Yeah, they're not very... I mean, Northern Lion's pretty popular, but they're like niche streamers. They're friends, so it doesn't... Like, if you know Northern Lion, Dan Giesling and him go hand in hand. Almost literally, at times. They play the same games, they collab together. They've been buddies since like the 2010s. Yeah. When I was watching a lot of streams in college, that's who I watched. I'm sure I watched others, but I'd have to think back pretty hard about who I watched. What about you, Gina? Did you have a streamer mentor or influence or someone who you looked up to before you started? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your top priority. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin to search. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. Found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Oh, for sure, Hassan, yeah. I'm familiar with Hassan. A lot of my friends are big Hassan fans. Likewise, I've never watched Hassan. Not so much gaming, though. Okay. Are you a big gamer, Gina? Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Hassan through friends. I just don't know too much about him. But you didn't watch much gaming. Well, it's weird because the two that I named, they are famous for gamers. or they're famous as being gamers, but like their content's not really about the games that they play usually. It's usually about them talking. Old football son. He's not round enough, Crazy Cat. Horror games. Okay. I get you, Gina. I love horror games too. It's funny you say that though, because I want to bring horror games to my channel because it's my favorite genre of art, probably, is horror. Sad things and horror. But my normal viewers actually don't like scary things. A lot of them are very young and they love anime. And they're like, no scary stuff. But I'll probably do it anyways, to be honest. Yeah. A lot of them are pretty young, high schoolers on Twitch. Yeah. They found me through JRPGs. I like JRPGs. And so, like, I'm going to keep playing those too, but I want to add horror games. Like, I haven't played the Resident Evil 4 remake, and I want to add that. Yeah, that's kind of what this was about. A little bit. Yeah. I was like, I can't do a full stream today. It's fantastic, okay. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Dead Space remake, but I haven't gotten very far. And I haven't touched the RE4 remake. I haven't put a single minute into it. Well, Crazy Cat, you have a strong stomach. You know the other people on Twitch who are normally here don't like it very much. Yeah, I read this, okay. Anything else? Do you know who owns these relics? Yes. Looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? The word haste are instant and cruel. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed upon your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress in your engines. No, I'm good. Scary and sad are my jam too. Last of Us. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, my favorite movie of all time is a sad movie, but another one is a Korean film called I Saw the Devil. Are you familiar, Gina? Have you heard of that movie before? I don't know if you watch movies, but if you have, I assume you like horror and sad things. Okay. Well, if you like horror and gruesome doesn't bother you so much, it's very gruesome and there's a lot of, like, I would say if you have a weak stomach for anything extremely explicit, like any triggering topics, don't watch it. But if you can handle it, it's a really good film. Just be careful. I wouldn't give this warning. I wouldn't give this warning lightly. I would say to any of my other viewers, don't watch it. But it seems like you like similar stuff, so I think you might like it. Yeah, it came out, I think, 2011, something like that. But it is a twisted movie. Cool. Yeah, I recommend it to you then. It's twisted. It is twisted. That's the best way to describe it. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. I didn't know I had engine heat. Oh, okay. Oh, now's a good time to use it. It's nighttime. No. I'm right here. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. A blood squid. Beautiful. How many times did you kill? What do you mean kill, Crazy Cat? Kill what? In this game I haven't killed anything. Favorite horror games? That's a tough question, Gina. It's not something I think about too often. Favorite horror games? Well, we have to be, like, that genre can be pretty loose at times, right? But, like, the first two that come to my mind, if you're asking me, like, off the top of my head. There's Silent Hill 2 and Evil Within. Bugs? Crazy cat. I don't kill. In real life, I wouldn't kill anything, even bugs. If I find a bug in my house, I just relocate it to the outside land. I wouldn't call myself a pacifist, but I'm basically a pacifist. I wouldn't opt for violence ever in real life. That's a tough question though, Gina. Like, there's a lot of games that come to my mind. Poppy Playtime. Okay, that's a good... I mean, that's a very modern take, Crazy Cat. Nothing wrong with it though. I think it's a good one. Poppy's creepy. What about you, Gina? Obviously PT is fantastic too. I'm recently playing through Alice, the Alice game that came out by, I forget who, Deep Silver in 2011. I have it on PC and I've recently started that. That's been interesting. I'm trying to dig through my brain to see what else I would consider like my favorites. I actually never beat the second one. I only played through a little bit of it. Should I play through the second one? Resident Evil. Biohazard's fantastic. Biohazard was genuinely terrifying when it came out. Silent Hill 2 kind of stands up to the test of time. I would recommend playing it now even. Honestly. Did you ever play Amnesia at all? I liked Amnesia quite a bit as well. The whole Lovecraftian appeal to it, right? Oh, another one that I forgot to mention is Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is more like an experience than a game, but it is really good. Oh, really? Amnesia, I mean, it's... If you don't know anything about it, then play it. But if you know anything about it, like... I don't know. It's really good. It's really good. But if you know the gimmicks, it's probably not as good. I think if you go into it with... Oh, really? Yeah, I love Alien Isolation. I think that the game design is really poor in that game. It's like holding it back a lot, and a lot of that is because of budget and rushing. But the game itself is like so good. It is so good. If they had the time and the budget, they could have made like 10 out of 10. In terms of like the game's design and like the horror mechanics that are present in the game, it's really good though. Lighthouse Keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. It's you. Excuse me? Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook you for a vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Hey, come on, lady, don't be like that. What is QPPY? Is that, did you mean to say Poppy, Crazy Cat? Is that the typo? I don't know this. I did not know that I had it in my storage. Yes, I do. Here you go. Fishmonger takes the operated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Don't eat it, man. Yes, that should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, Poppy is good. I haven't played, you know, honestly, Crazy Cat, I haven't played Poppy, but I've seen it, so I know what it's about. Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, tell me what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Okay. I got a brood squid tentacle sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Visage. Visage had some fantastic scares in it. You are not wrong. That's funny. French is, as weird as that sounds, French is actually my first language. Oh, that's a random thing, but visage means face in French. But that's a really, I didn't play, I played it a little bit. I think I watched someone play it. But I was like heavy into it when it came out, I remember. And I remember that it was like early access or a demo. Did they ever, do you know if they ever finished it? If the game ever got finished? So I have a bunch of research stuff I can do now, right? Fishmonger's door slammed behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Uh-oh. That's not so great. So I unlocked new things, but I had no idea that I did. Heat-resistant line and anti-tangle line. Oh, it's finished. Okay. Wow. How sick was that? I'm sure that was awesome. Terrifying though, right? I have enough to get whatever I want, kind of, huh? I don't know what... Like, I want one of these crane things, but I guess it'll be a while before I get there. I'm gonna spend it on the heat-resistant line. Give me the engine. And the... Give me the... Efficient crab pot. It was intense. I see an eye. You see an eye, Crazy Cat. Is it my eye? Gina, I'm sure it was a blast. Yeah. Are you holding up okay, by the way? Like, I know it's a weird question, but I know you haven't slept. Trying to look after your health. What time do you typically crash, Gina? Damage your hull is bound to stop engines from functioning right. Be careful on the rocks. How was her damage? I don't even understand. It says repair for 1 cent. Is it my crab pot? Right, I tossed it out for like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah. I would like this. Whoops. 330, that's not too bad. I don't have space for it though. So that's a problem. Could sell the old engine, get an improved engine. This is normal time for me. Okay. Wow, really? Okay, well, I mean, you know, I just didn't want to keep you up, that's all. I appreciate you hanging out, though. It's like, it's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie, the similarities between, I mean, the parallels between us, I guess. But, my eye's close to green, man. That's close. Could be green. They're not green, but they're almost green. Yeah, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Sleep is important. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gina. Again, you know, I only half know what I'm doing, so the compliments are flattering, but at the same time, I know I could always be better. But likewise, I'm enjoying your company. Gosh. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. I'm here for a reason. Right, I know now. I remember. Okay, we need fishing rod spaces, which I didn't expect to need. Right, I messed up. Okay, I understand now. Can I move it? Can I move this? Give me a fishing rod. Wham bam. Okay, now we need to do a sleep. Perhaps? Should I risk going out right now? Top 10! Top 10! Top 10! I can give you top 3. I can give you top 3. Top 10! Okay, let me start with 3. Let me start with the ones I know are automatic. Shining is 1. I don't care how big. It's cinematically a masterpiece. It's my second favorite movie of all time. Probably. My God. This is so tough. My second favorite horror movie. This is so tough. Hold on, let me think. I'm on the spot like this. Normally I have these kind of thoughts prepared, but I haven't thought about this in a minute. There's a movie I watched recently that really stood out to me. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But I don't know if it's like number 2 or anything. It's just a movie that I wanted to include. You know, this isn't my top 10, but just randomly saying this, the new Evil Dead was fantastic. I think that the new Evil Dead was incredible. I Saw the Devil would also be in my top 10 for sure. Can I put Alien in my top 10? Can we count Alien? There's a movie that just came out too called Late Night with the Devil that's really good. I don't know if you know that one. The 2013 one, I have that one on DVD. I don't know, well, so Aliens, like the sequel, is probably more action than horror, but the first one I would consider horror, right? I'm trying to remember, there's an Italian movie I really like as well from the 70s called... My cousin would know the names. It's not Spirals. What's the name of it? Suspiria. Yeah, Late Night with the Devil is really good. I think it's on Shudder. I think you can watch it on Shudder, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, crazy cat? Oh, Hereditary. Hereditary is in my top 10. Midsommar I love so much, but I also really hate it. I don't know if I would put it in my top 10. I watched Barbarian before I left the States. I haven't seen the remake. I have not seen the remake. I've seen the original. Should I watch the remake? I'm a huge Stephen King fan. Like in terms of some of the movies that have come from his work, like Pet Sematary. 100%. Okay. What about? Do we put? Okay, this is a weird Lighthouse. But the movie I was thinking of is not Drop Dead Fred. Beetlejuice. Is Beetlejuice a horror movie? Yeah, I like, but I mean, I do like the, just to be clear, I really do like the Evil Within from 2013 or 14 as well. I can't remember what year. I like that movie as well, so I'm not. I just really like the new one. I think that I forget her name. I'm forgetting everything right now, but the lead, the one that played the dead, Deadlight, that's not right. Deadlight. the one that was possessed in the new Evil Within. She did phenomenal, in my opinion. She played the evil part really well, from my perspective. Oops. Damn it. Okay. For sure. I don't know. Beetlejuice is. The thing is, Beetlejuice is one of my favorite movies, but I don't want to put it in like my horror movie, like, selection. There's a found footage movie I really like as well. I can't remember the title of. It's so dark and spooky. It's not Blair Witch. It's. I mean, I don't have a problem with Blair Witch, but it's not Blair Witch. As above, so below. Toy Story 3 is not a scary movie, Crazy Cat. Okay. Okay, well, now I have to wait to answer that. Crazy Cat. Toy Story 3 is a fantastic, not scary movie. Wired from the inside. Well, how am I selfish? What do I do now? I don't understand. I'm actually going to just get rid of it. Man. What am I supposed to do? What a waste. Ah, welcome back. So... Well, Gina, Doctor Sleep. I actually didn't watch it, but I know it. I know the story quite well. I watched part of it, and that may seem like I don't like it. It's not that. I actually think that the premise is really good, and I think from what I understand, the acting is really good. But like living up, one of the reasons I didn't want to watch it is living up to The Shining is just unfathomable in my mind. So if I watch it as a sequel or as a part of The Shining, I wouldn't enjoy it very much. But if I watched it exclusively in my mind, separately from The Shining, where I'm able to like judge it by its own merits, I'm sure I'd like it a lot more. Oh, Gina, thank you for the subscription. Oh, hopefully you didn't feel pressured into that by the ads, but thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh, Jesus. I'm being chased? I'm being chased. What do I do about this? You can't follow me over here. Uh-huh. What the heck? That's very nice of you. Yeah, well, welcome to the, I guess, yeah, to the Heathens, as I say. It's like the thing I'm trying to do. But that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I think that that makes you, to be honest, I think that makes you the first subscriber who's not my friend. That's depressing to say. It's not. Actually, I just became an affiliate recently, so it's not that big of a deal. Or Bros fan. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Thank you. I didn't expect much from the stream. The stream was supposed to be short and casual, but you know, I'm very flattered that you're having fun and also you're such a cool person. So thank you so much. But I will put it on my list to watch. You have my word. I have a big list of things to watch, but it is definitely on there. Did you like The Lighthouse? Since you consider it a horror movie, did you watch it as well? This is another one that's kind of random. Do you know Cabin in the Woods? I don't know if you want to... Oh, okay. This music's good. Dude, that freaking thing, dude, what the heck? What was I supposed to do? Yeah, me too. Me too. Do you know The Barbarian? Do you know Barbarian? Barbarian came out, I think, 2022, perhaps? Or late 2021? Okay. Cabin in the Woods, the reason I didn't include it is because I wouldn't really call it a scary movie. It's more of a sci-fi. Barbarian, yeah. I saw that in theaters. I was a really, really big fan of it. I am a little bit scared now. I'm gonna go dark. What is that? What is that? Well, I mean, I know what that is. I know what it is. It's like a cyclone, right? But like, what do I do about that? Nothing? Long legs. I actually haven't heard of long legs. I'm looking it up. Legs. Wow, okay. I mean, it has fantastic, like, critic scores, which doesn't, I guess, doesn't mean a whole lot. I care more about what the fans say about it. Oh, I have heard of this. I didn't watch it, but I've heard of this movie. Okay, I see, yeah. I'll check it out. If it's good, I'll check it out. I like forcing my friends who don't like horror movies to watch horror movies. Do you know, did you watch some, I mean, you like horror movies, I can tell, so you definitely watched Smile, right? Did you like Smile? I'm in Ingfell. There's nothing to do here. Oh, there's a resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting. I wish you'd told me that before. But they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, in terms of experience, Smile in theaters was fantastic. It's a lot of, like, you know, like, predictable beats. Like, you're not going to be shocked by the jump scares. It relies a lot on jump scares. But they're done, I wouldn't say tastefully, but they're done well. It doesn't feel cheap, is what I would say. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jay. Appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I absolutely would, you know, if I watch Dr. Sleep, it's hard to recommend Smile. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Yeah, WJ. Because Smile, I think, is one of those movies that's best viewed in theaters, but if you have a way to watch it with, like, good sound system or something. Thank you, Crazy Cat. Crazy Cat, you've been so silent, I thought you went to sleep or something. Yeah. It's still really good. I mean, if you know a lot about it, maybe it's less good, but I think that it's, I don't know. It has some really good moments, I'll say that. It kind of kills itself in terms of storytelling, though. Like, it leans too heavy on the premise, and because of that, kind of suffers. Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Nah. Get out of here. The dog is cute, but your cat is cuter. Oh, for sure. I'll add you on Discord if it's cool with you. But it's kind of tricky because I'm on stream. I'll just send you a whisper or something if you want. You can add me to your Discord. Maybe we can chat about horror movies if you're interested. Yeah. Shaun of the... Cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't want to like invite myself, but if it's an offer. Have you seen Shaun of the Dead before? Stonefish. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. I mean Shaun of the Dead. Have you seen Shaun of the Dead before? And I will watch it with you guys if it's an offer. I am a sucker for horror movies. I'm also afraid I'm gonna die. I should have just stayed at the thing. Oh hey, what's that? Zoomies. Oh. There's no lighthouse here. Spooky. He is the cutest. Huh. I'm gonna discard that. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to find out. But my question to you, then, Gina, is: do we consider Shaun of the Dead a horror movie? Because I would call it a comedy over a horror movie, right? Okay, my controller did a vibrate. I am going to just dock. Yep, just gonna dock. Old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you. Oh, yes, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? I can't quote every line, but I did grow up with it. My controller's still vibrating and doing a shaky, scaring me. Football or ball foot? Crazy Cat, to me, football is American. I think of... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to go halfway with you. I would say 60% comedy, 40% horror. To someone who doesn't watch scary things, it's scary, but to me, even as a kid, I was never like... It never meant much to me. Like, it was never spooky. Like, it's gruesome. It has gruesome scenes, right? But yeah, Crazy Cat, to me, football is the one where you throw the ball and don't use your foot almost at all. But yeah, I'm used to soccer now. And living in Japan, everyone calls it football. Yeah, yeah. You know, a controversial movie. This is obviously, like, I probably shouldn't bring it up, but this one was like one of the first movies that scared me as a kid. But I hate it because I can't watch it now because of how awful the director is. Which is Jeepers Creepers. Like, I really, really, really was scared of that movie when I was a kid. But now as an adult, I no longer have any interest in watching it. Place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? But I've been stubbornly holding out for quite some time. Truth be told, I'm reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Okay. Yeah. Rosemary's Baby. No. No. No, Jeepers Creepers, just because the director is such a terrible person. Which feels bad because I think that's where, what's his face? That actor, Jason... What's his name? I forget his name. He got a start in this movie, I think. Finding the actor. It's gonna kill me if I don't know. He played Derry. Jason. What's it? Oh, Justin Long is his name. Justin Long. Got his start, I think, in Jeepers Creepers. Toy Story 3. Crazy Cat, you know what you're doing. You're trying to anger me. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea. Left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. Yeah, I think one of his first, I don't know if it was his first movie, but basically, like, one of his first big gigs was Jeepers Creepers. Oh, okay. Tusk was fantastic. Tusk was like the spiritual successor to Teeth. But I never liked Teeth. Teeth always, like, freaked me out when I was younger. I couldn't watch it. Did you... The ending is creepy. I know what you mean, Crazy Cat. It's a little creepy. A little bit. Did you like Human Centipede at all, Gina? I have a coworker in real life who loves that series, and I'm like, that's not a random series to like. I'm not judging them for it, but it's like, that's just like, out of all the horror movies you could love, you enjoyed it. Okay. I mean, no, I kind of enjoyed it too, but they said it's their favorite scary movie. Favorite. I could never call it my favorite anything. It's how I feel about oh yeah, I've seen the second one too. I've seen the first two. I did not see the third one. I know I saw the beginning of it. They were like a military base or something. Yeah, I don't know. That movie's something else. To me, like, my favorite, like, comical horror movies are, like, the first Evil Dead, and maybe the second one. I took the family crest, I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. Now it's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Thank you, but please be careful. Well, I'm gonna sleep, sir. Martyrs. I know of Martyrs as well. I haven't seen Martyrs either. What do you know about it? Out of curiosity, of course. Because I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it. Is there like a way over here? Doing this 8-point turn here. Why does my controller do a vibrate over here? Spooky. I'm in danger? Okay. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna go. Why are you here? Ow. What the heck, man? I took so much damage from that. Well, I'm on fire. Why does it have to be in hard mode now? Okay. Recently, a friend of mine recommended another Korean film that I know of, I haven't seen before, called... What's the title? Something boy. Old boy, old boy. Old boy, yeah. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. But they said that it's quite extreme, similar to... similar to she saw I Saw the Devil as well. She said it's quite similar. So you'll like I Saw the Devil then. I don't even need to... Like, you're gonna like it. You died twice in this game. Once was that thing. So I'm very fortunate that I didn't die is what you're telling me. I didn't want to put the booster on his own. I probably could have gotten away from him, but I was like, oh, he doesn't seem to be chasing me, but then he just took a chomp out of me. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm not going to make it by sundown. We're going to gun it. That's a swordfish. I am not going to make it by sundown. This is a problem. Wow, I'm jealous. I haven't seen Old Boy yet. I know of it, of course. Like, I've heard legends. But it's on my list of movies to watch. Just because it's within my ballpark, right? I am so dead. Thank you. I'll be sure to update. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Fantastic. I'll report back to you, Gina, once I've finished experiencing Old Boy. Okay, well, I'm just going to crash here, I think. Do a drift. Yeah, my knowledge of Old Boy is just that it's extreme, basically. But beyond that, I don't know much. I've heard legends of it, but very limited knowledge. I'm a big horror movie guy, though. Like, I really am. I've seen a lot of really weird ones, like, do you know, Wishmaster from the 90s? 12-page dissertation. My days of dissertations are done. I'll give you 11-page dissertation. Will that be satisfactory? Man, that monster was miserable. I hate him. Deal. Oh, you've never heard of Wishmaster? Okay. It's like a genie horror movie. It was one of the early Nightmare on Elm Street clones, basically. Oh, okay, another one that has to be in my top 10. This is probably top 5, is Hellraiser, right? I didn't think of it before, but Hellraiser is definitely on there. Man, that's expensive. I don't even know how I'm making more money. Blinding headache today. Did you come yesterday? I don't recall. Anyways, what can I do for you? I would like to do a sale. Buy it. Oh, okay. You might like horror movies more than me. Just based on the frequency in which you watch them. Like, I can't even front. I don't... You are dedicated to the craft. I have too many... Like, this is going to sound like an excuse. And in all regards, it probably is an excuse. How do I choose which one I use? Okay. But I have too many. How do I use the second one? Okay. I have too many hobbies to keep up with all of my other ones. Started to read The Hellbound Heart, but didn't get very far. Ah, you see. Oh, there it is. It's behind me. I actually am a horror novel lover as well. I used to have a big collection of physical ones. However, now they're all digital because I live in Japan, and owning physical things in Japan is just dumb. Not dumb, but there's no space in my apartment. I mean, currently, I'll show you my current read. Called Sinister Six. You probably can't. Yeah, it's gonna blur it out unless I'm like right on it. This one right here. Let's see it. Sinister Six. It's just like a series of short stories by this author, Brian Bowyer. A lot of short stories. A lot of creepy stuff. Yeah. I'm a big horror. I love horror as an art. So. But yes. So we have a lot in common, it would seem. More than a few things. Ah, I will. You like Lovecraftian things, don't you? Have you read The Fisherman? Okay, and that's my first recommendation. That's like a must-read for anyone who likes Lovecraft, in my mind. What is this? Rot. Oh, okay. Probably don't need that. But yeah, that's an easy recommendation. That movie, that novel is fantastic. I don't even need to think about that one. I read that. Oh, another one I really liked is I remember. Is it Dredge? Does it have the same title as this game? I have a lot of books. Hold on. No, the Har. Haar. Har, which is like another word for fog. I thought it was called Dredge for a second. I couldn't remember. That's another fantastic novel. I would like to do some sailing, please. Get me out of here. Now, what do I do with this Ouroboros thing? Oh. What do with it? Yeah, it's funny you say that. I'll show you the cover of one that you unmistakably know. Just have to find it. Oh my god, I have too many books. Oh, maybe I deleted it off because I already finished it. Oh, there you go. This was trending a lot. I think like... it's this one here. And this one here. This is also extreme horror right here. The Black Farm. Yeah, me too, last year. I read some extreme horror last year. They are very intense. They are very intense. I don't enjoy all of them. There's some I've enjoyed. There's some I enjoyed. It depends. It depends. It's hard for me to feel like I... Where are you going, Crazy Cat? You leaving? You're gonna abruptly leave? You're gonna run away? I'll see you later, Crazy Cat. Thanks for hanging out. You got to 4 hours, longer than we thought. Small world, Gina. Small world. My favorite extreme horror novel is Return to the Black Farm. The Black Farm is also really good. Yeah, that's weird. There's a booktuber who got me into extreme horror, actually. Yeah, Black Farm. Well, actually, I got into extreme horror from the Black Farm because I saw it and I was like, oh. It's weird. I like, in terms of like subject matters, I said I like horror. I said I like sad. I also like the concept of deities in art, right? So I was looking for something that some novel that depicted hell, like Dante's and like the Divine Comedy. And I found the Black Farm through that. And then through the Black Farm, I found extreme horror as a subject. And then I found a booktuber who talks about it a lot. No, it's okay, Crazy Cat. If you gotta go, it's all good. I'll be here for a little bit longer at least. But the Black Farm and Return to the Black Farm, they're really good, but they're also just biased. I'm biased towards them because they're the first ones I read. That I was like, I don't know if I like this or not. But I think Return to the Black Farm is a decent story. The first one is just more shock stuff. The second one has a pretty good story, honestly. Anyone watching who doesn't know what we're talking about, don't read them. Content warning. The Troop by Nick Cutter. Is that the author? Did I get that right? Is it Nick Cutter? Did I get it? Did I get it? I hope so. Yeah, let's go. Trivia. I haven't read The Troop, but I know of it. Trivia coming in handy today. Yeah, I soft recommend them. Like I said, I might be biased towards them. Return to the Black Farm, I believe, is better, but don't read Return if you're not going to read the first one. The first one, honestly, is pretty short, too. Like, I finished it, I think, in like 3 days, 2 days. What am I doing? On the family Kristen Gale clips, right? Deliver writing rights. Right. Oh. No panic necessary. Okay, Gina, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's like creepy the amount of parallels now. Everything that we've talked about. Everything's been mildly topical and surprising, one way or the other. Darn it. Yeah. If I don't know better, I would accuse you of stalking me. Obviously not, but like that is surprising. You cannot deny that. There's an abnormal number of similarities. Maybe I'm just skewed because I'm on the internet too much, or I'm off the internet too much, but it feels like a lot. I'm not online a lot, to be honest. Yeah, me too a little bit. Because I think that I'm quite the hobbyist. I have too many things that I enjoy. So normally I can't talk to people about all these different things, but yeah, that's cool. A returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, thank you. Pulls a book from the stack sitting on the desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Would you like one of these? No, okay. Alright, well, that's why I came here, so that's awkward. Wait, painter? Deliver flag. So you found a scrap of fabric, yeah? Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Yes. I like Ouroboros. Yeah. It's cool though. It's cool to have all these similarities. It's definitely not a bad thing. It's just surprising. That's all. In terms of horror games, did you ever play Inscription, Gina? Or maybe Hotline Miami? Hotline Miami? Hint. Oh, you have to bring me these plants. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Black Abyss. Huh. Those aren't normal crabs. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. Inscription's good. I mean, it's a, it's a card game, so keep that in mind. But it's a really good game. It's not just a card game. The first half of it is, I think, better than the second half, but it's really good still. Like, it'd be a perfect game to stream, I think. It's not, but it's not like your normal horror game, obviously. It's more of a slow burn, but I think you could enjoy it. I would recommend. Give me Rusty Red. Give me Rusty Red. Is that the same color that I had it? It looks the same. That is the same color. Yeah. It's definitely like atmospheric and stuff. But I like my flag. My flag is cool. I like Ouroboros. The reason I thought of Inscription is Ouroboros is an Inscription as well. The Night Journey. Night Journey. Is it Japanese? It sounds familiar. No, that's not. I've never heard of this. This is not what I imagined. Wow. Yeah, that is really weird. You're right. I have never seen a game like that. Was it enjoyable? Did you like it? It seems quite strange, to be honest. Why do I do that? I'm like trying to make it harder on myself. Ah, Macaroon, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing another different game today. We've actually been streaming for a long time. As you know, Macaroon, normally I start around this time, but I'm actually like towards the end of my stream already. My streamer friend sent it to me and said it was okay. I mean, it sounds kind of up my alley, honestly, Gina. I like weird things, but at the same time, it seems like you like weird things too, and if you don't like it, or you thought it was weird, then maybe I'd find it weird too. I don't know what I'm kind of like lost. I make money? Get money? Is that my current thing? I'm getting... Ooh, wheels. I have no space. Well, I guess I'll go repair my boat. Zoom. Why? Yes, God of War. Yeah, my brain's not working. I crashed and got a concussion. Macaroon was playing it the other day, and we were talking about it. I played through the first one, but I have not played through Ragnarok. As I was talking about, I'm a big fan of like the depiction of deities, like heaven and hell and stuff like that in art. So God of War was up my alley from a young age, but especially the new ones. Okay, now I'm smart. I like the crane, the physics of the crane in the back. That's fun. Blobble blobble. Is there a way to quick sort it? How do I? No, I just gotta do it like this. I guess take all, huh? Yeah, but it doesn't sort it right. It's unsorted and unsightly. That's terrible. Well, that's terrible too. This is alright. This is alright. I need that new fishing rod, so I need to make more monies. Go away. Don't go away. It's like the list of games. Yeah, my list is so long. I'm glad you came today. You know I'm only playing one game, but I've been playing a lot of different games and I've not committed enough to any of them. So... Oh! Very nice. Three-headed pod. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited for you. If you like this, I'm so excited for you to read The Fisherman. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the game is found out. I mean, you can assume, right? It's fishing. Ah, darn it. I'm stupid. Did it again. You'll definitely enjoy The Fisherman. Yeah. Fisherman is like a favorite... Is it my favorite book that I read last year? I think so. I read a lot of books last year. I think like 15 or 16. I guess it's not a lot. I read enough books. My goal was 100, so I don't know how many I read. I read enough. I was reading like 3 a week at the end, but I think Fisherman was my favorite. I would like a new fishing pole. Oh, oh no! Oh, this is awful. I can't have... Why do the slots have to be like that, though? That's so annoying. Storage. I guess I can do it here. Do you read often, Gina? Cargo? You might say it was a waste of time. I might just agree with you. We did it. Oh, thank you. I tried. Half of what I consume is audiobooks. Oh, okay. No, I feel it. It's hard to find the time, but I'm very like I said, I live in Tokyo, right? Like my job, I was reading on the train every day. It was real easy for me. I'm gonna take a gander outside, see what it's like right now. I am very curious. Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad. That is not efficient. That's not efficient either. That's kind of efficient, I guess. Oh, it's a boat. Hello. I'm sure he's friendly. Coming for you, buddy. Oh, fish. I'm afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, I'm afraid of ghosts. I'm going. I'm not afraid anymore. It's daytime. Can't scare me. Ah! We're good. If I crash into these, does it hurt me, I wonder? Doth not find out. The drifting with the boats is wild. Oh. Okay. I'm making so much money. I feel like I don't need this much money. I feel like I should be doing something else. I didn't select it. Okay, pursuits. Rotting eel, okay. Family crest. Let's do this. Work on that. Okay. Yeah. I wish can I catch sharks now? Is that a thing I can do? I want to try catching a shark. It feels like racing like playing a racing game. I can't. Okay. Playing a racing game, kind of. Like low-key. I bet I need that crane thing. Oh, cool. I need this. Thick. Wonderful. Bump. Bump. Ah, darn it. I'm gonna get good at it. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, chat. Oh. No regrets. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go down here, dude. What the heck? And it's already... Oh, it's that thing again. That's a picture of like a cod, right? Well, I guess tonight's not the night we do that. I can't believe you're on day like 137. I thought you were like... When you first joined Jen, it sounded like you just started it recently, but you're like... leagues further than me. This is a waste of time. I have no more space. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna make it like a deep pun regarding the ocean, but nothing came to mind. So definitely, you were very deep, emotionally, metaphorically, physically. You're in it. Zoom. Don't panic. Don't panic. Panicking is how we die. That's a rock. Okay. Did you know what you were getting into when you first, like, grabbed the game? I can't grab either of those. Zoom. Scared? Oh, okay. Oh. I somehow didn't expect you to be scared of it at all. For some reason in my mind, because of how much you like it, how much you like horror, I was like, oh, she's not going to be scared of this game. It is, I mean, it is. It is that, right? I guess I knew a little bit more about it than that. Not by much, though. I knew generally what the gameplay was going to be. Yeah, we want more engine. Give me the engine. Yeah, you know, I'm like a... I don't know if it's like the macho man testosterone, like, stereotype, but like I feel... Like I feel the... Like I don't feel fear from these things, but I know when it's scary. It's hard to explain. Like when I was a kid, I was so deathly afraid of scary, like, games and scary movies and stuff, that as I got older, I was no longer afraid of them. Like I was just not, I wasn't afraid of scary movies or scary games. And while I know when something is scary and when it's not, it doesn't like I feel the creepy sensation. I'm not scared of it. That doesn't mean I'm immune to jump scares. I still get jump scared like anyone else. But like I love it as an art form, I guess, more than I do like because I can't experience it the same way anymore. I don't know. Like because you also love the art, I'm sure that you understand what I mean. It sounds like such a dude thing to say, though. You know what I mean? Like I sound like a very like, oh, I'm too tough to be scared. I'm not saying that. I just like I don't react emotionally to things outwardly. I'm very like inside. I don't know if that probably doesn't make sense, but hopefully you can kind of get what I mean. Super jump scared easily. Okay. Authentically feeling fear. Yeah. Authentically feeling scared is like a different level, right? Very few things can like meet that criteria, I think. When it does, like I think I felt true terror with The Shining the first time I saw it. But I did see The Shining when I was like 4 years old, so but even so, like even today when I watch The Shining, I'm like, this is disturbing, right? It's a disturbing film. I don't know if you hadn't really spoken to how you feel about the movie, but I think that The Shining is a disturbing movie. The Wailing. The Wailing. Korean film. I don't know this movie. Okay. Yeah, I figured you did because you were talking about Doctor Sleep, and you know that they're. I mean, you know enough, right? Clearly that you knew it was like related. So I figured you liked. You at least knew of The Shining or liked it. I'm actually surprised. Time is like blown by me. Well, now I feel guilty because my chat's going to be mad when I'm playing this next stream, but I'm definitely going to play this again. Okay. Anyways. Oh, really? And why is that? What about it? What about it is going to capture me? I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. I was like, oh, I'm going to stream for like 2 hours before I go do my things today. Next thing I know, 4.5 hours passes. Ah, okay. Sick. Have you seen this isn't as scary, but this is a good film. Do you know The Host, the Korean film? No way. All right. So, your highest recommendation to me, is it The Wailing? You've recommended Dr. Sleep, The Wailing. Technically, but you haven't seen it either, right? So your highest recommendation is The Wailing. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll put it on. I have a few days off, so I can put it on maybe tomorrow. We'll check it out. My highest recommendation to you is probably the novel The Fisherman. I think that as a just as art is fantastic. Like the Fisherman and the horror, but I mean they're bigger commitments, right? And The Fisherman's a decently long book too. It's not very short. But in terms of film, I Saw the Devil. It's my biggest recommendation. Oh my gosh, I hate Tokyo weather. It's gonna be 100 degrees tomorrow, raining. Miserable weather here. Yeah, very humid. Like it's, Arizona's hot. Arizona's the hottest place I've been to, besides Death Valley. Las Vegas is hot. Even San Diego is hot. But the humidity of Asia, Singapore, Tokyo, it's terrible. No, it's okay. I got air conditioning. It's cheaper here. I run it all day. I can afford that. Whereas in San Diego, everywhere I lived did not have AC. So, it's no big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have AC in Arizona? I mean, most places in AZ do, I think. But in California, it's pricey to run AC. No one uses it. But yeah, I've left it running probably like on and off for basically 3 weeks now. Maybe a couple months. Okay. Yeah, I'm genuine, being genuine when I say most people don't run AC, I think, in Southern California. It's pricey there. Like, living there is unreal. Unreal. I don't recommend it to anyone who doesn't have like a 7-figure salary. Like, I've been trying to get my little brother to move because he doesn't have a... Yeah. I mean, California in general, but San Diego, San Francisco, and New York are probably the worst places in America to live financially. In reverse order, I think New York and San Fran are the worst, and then San Diego is probably third on that list. Yeah, it's like the main reason I wanted to leave. So I was like, I don't want to try to compete in a financial situation where it's like that difficult. My a lot of my family has like things set up for them. Like my sister, she married into a situation where she has a house now, right? And things like that. But I'm not looking to do that. I was like, I'd just rather be somewhere. And it's funny, people here, because Tokyo is the priciest in Japan, they talk about it being pricey, and I'm like, it's not pricey. It's like, if you're paying what you're paying in Tokyo, in America, you'd be living in like Iowa or something. Somewhere no one wants to live, right? No offense to Iowans, but it's like, it's not California, it's not New York. People don't idolize living in Iowa, right? Unless you're a farmer. Yeah. Honestly, there's things I miss about U.S. I haven't set foot in U.S. soil in a year and a half, but that is not one of them. I was on a military base, if that counts. I was on a military base last year in October, but that was in Okinawa. Yeah. But yeah. Well, Regina, thank you so much for... I'm going to get off in a second, but thank you so much for hanging out the entire time. I feel almost a little guilty because you just got done streaming, and I'm sure you're like socially drained. So I appreciate you taking all this time. Hang out with me, Gina. Yeah, likewise. Likewise. Thank you so much. Thank you. I definitely feel the same way. It's cool to have, you know, a kindred spirit in some ways, right? To know that there's like a person who gets the you know, the method to the madness, I guess, right? I'll definitely come check you out when I see you live, and I'm not, you know, working or something. I'll stop by. And honestly, it's funny. Normally, there's a bunch of people here. I'm surprised. Not okay. That not even. What I mean is, normally there's my regulars who come, who's like between 2 and 8 people. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saber. Saber has a blunt. Thank you so much. No blunts in Japan, let me tell you. Well, good morning to you, Saber has a blunt. There's no blunts where I'm at, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm surprised none of my normal people are here tonight. So, not that it would have changed anything, but they probably would have pressured me to play one of the games that I'm owing to them that I promised I would play. Which is I'm happy about, because I wanted to play Dredge, honestly. Good morning to you, Saber. US time, presumably. W name, I guess. Snoopy! You can't join at the end and then expect me to stay on. What the heck? Oh, okay, normally I'm on earlier, you're right. Or later. But I started... No, dude, it has the time. Read the time, Snoopy. What the heck, man? Hey, Snoopy, you know what I'm talking about with my chat right now? With Gina in chat? We're talking about horror movies. Yeah, we talked about Evil Dead and Smile, your favorite. Gina, if you're still there, I forced Snoopy to watch a bunch of horror movies. I understand, Snoopy. And Snoopy hates horror movies. Hates them. Very nice of you. We can watch Smile too, Snoopy. Still offer still on the table. You loved it, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you did. It's yeah. You know, Snoopy, we were playing a horror game too today. So you didn't miss anything, really. You would have been sad about it anyways. Yeah. I want to go to the gym and do a few things tonight. That's why I was gonna get off early. Small World. I'll show you. It's not that. I'll show you a little bit of it before I get off. It's still open, so I can show you briefly. It's called Dredge, Snoopy. You play as a whaler, and you go fishing. And if you go fishing at nighttime, oh, it's okay. I don't mind showing you. Yeah, if you go fishing at nighttime, you get to see some scary, spooky things. See, now it's in the fog. And it's funny, it starts off as such a peaceful game. But then things like your lights cut out, rocks start appearing. Watch nothing happen tonight, Gina, at all. Oh, that's not great. Let's go fishing. But yeah, you fish like this. Nothing's happening. Normally some spooky things happen. I love shit. It is a cool game. It's a cool game, but it is creepy. So far it's kind of been fine though. But let's find out if we can make something spooky happen. What does this mean? Gina, am I in trouble? Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess it's time to go. I'm in trouble, I understand. Lesson learned, huh? And now I know. Oh, those are rocks. I was considering buying a Switch because it was very fun. Oh, really? Yeah, so Gina, in Snoopy in chat is an IRL friend of mine. And she actually doesn't play video games. So I've been exposing her to video games recently. I think Dredge is on Switch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. When does Snoopy stream? I always say it takes frequent breaks an important part of being productive. Okay, sir. I'm assuming this auto saves, by the way, Gina. Just presuming. So hopefully that's the case and I'm not losing progress by doing this. I can help you, Snoopy, with picking your games and stuff. Snoopy, were you okay during the typhoon today? Yeah, you would be, Snoopy, honestly. Sleep before quitting. Okay, thank you, Gina. I'll do that. Oh, I forgot to turn on the audio so you guys couldn't hear the game. Sorry, Snoopy, you didn't get the full experience. Normally there's music. But I'll show you next time, Snoopy. Okay, yeah, it seems like everyone was. Yeah, did you get the the alert on your phone? It woke me up this morning. It's like, oh, prepare to evacuate, and I was like, nah, I don't want to. There's Snoopy. There's actually a game I would recommend to you more than this game. There's one I'd recommend more to you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's on the Switch. Gina, do you know if Dave the Diver's on Switch? I'll type it to you, Snoopy, so you can look it up. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. That's the game, Snoopy. If you want my recommendation, Dredge, I think I like more, but it's also scarier. Okay, Dredge is on Switch. And Dredge as well, Snoopy. So Dredge and Dave the Diver, I recommend to you. I'm coffeeing right now. No, it's all good, Saber. I got coffee too. But for me, it's like midnight. Dredge is a horror game. Dave the Diver is not a horror game. Dave the Diver is a real recommendation to you. You would like Dave the Diver. 100%. No. Look up Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver. The one I messaged in chat. Dredge is scary. The one I'm playing is scary. But David, I'm not lying to you. She's used to me trying to deceive her. She was complaining. She was like, "Oh, 노래도 안 찬다. 노래도 안 차다." I don't know 노래도 안 찬다. Let me Google it. I'll find the English. Red Dive. 노래도 안 찬다. 안 찬다 is diver? I don't know. I'm googling it. Dread Diver. That didn't work, Snoopy. That's not a game according to Google. Oh, okay. If it's something I recommended to you before, I don't remember. The one I just said? I'll just message it to you. Why'd you have to write it in Japanese? I sent it in English. Are you still with your family, Snoopy? I don't want to say where, but are you still with your family? Oh no, you said you're working from home, so you're back to work. I'm messaging you too right now, Snoopy. Following previous conversations. I just messaged it to you, so you have it now. Dredge is scary. Dredge is scary, Snoopy. That's what I'm playing currently. Oh no? Oh no! Okay. I know, that's why I said Dave the Diver. Just read the message. You'll see it. Don't be silly. Yeah, okay. You're responding so slowly. I asked you that like 5 minutes ago. Welcome back. Crying. I bet. Yeah. Gina, do you have any not scary recommendations for Snoopy on the Switch as a non-gamer? She plays like Mario Kart and has experience. What else have you played, Snoopy? I know. I understand. I feel bad because you type slow. Stardew Valley's good. Stardew Valley. I guess Animal Crossing. By that merit. Oh, Smash Brothers. No. Her native tongue is Japanese, by the way, Gina, so that's why maybe she types slower than you think. I'm not insulting you, Snoopy. Maybe a little bit. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know, like 2 Korean words, bro. You're lying. That's called a lie. Your mother tongue apparently is English because you're not born in Japan. So. Somehow, you know, I've been trying to. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a short stream tonight. Yeah, Gina is a streamer. Yeah. Gina came by and hung out the entire stream with her entire chat, so we had a good time. I was only gonna stream for like 1 hour. I was like, I'm gonna stream 1 hour and then I'm gonna go do what I have to do tonight. And somehow I'm still live 5 hours later. I'm not upset. It's a very good problem. Yes, I know. I'm very grateful. It's just funny. I was like, oh, I'm definitely not staying on tonight. But it works out. It was fun. It was a ton of fun. Yeah. Snoopy, Gina loves scary movies, so... She was playing Dredge. That's probably how she found me, if I had to guess. She was playing Dredge, she said. Same game as me. Yeah. We were chatting about horror. Snoopy, do you remember me reading that scary, that disgusting book that I was showing you when we were at Toriki, like half a year ago? We were talking about that book today. Yeah, we were talking about extreme horror. It's such a small world because Snoopy also knows I was reading extreme horror early last year. Or last year. Not that one, Snoopy. Not that one. The one I showed you. The guy with the scythe on the cover. Not the one we read together. The one we read together is not extreme horror. It's very light horror. We had like a book club, Gina. Yeah. I showed it to you. I showed you like a snippet of it from when we were sitting down. This is before the book club. Yeah. Well, we had one, but Snoopy wasn't able to finish the book in time. I know. Saber, it was really cool of her to come by. And you too, Saber. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Do you remember that, Snoopy? That book? 5 months, yeah. It's been almost a year, definitely. Is that how that works, Saber? Well, welcome. Welcome. I'm glad that you got dragged into my stream. And I started reading another one right now. How dare you? You're supposed to finish it. I'm already reading the next book. Snoopy, you have the attention of a fly. Collaborate. Snoopy, we have to have you on the stream as well. Oh, okay. So you're East Coast then, huh, Saber? You're gonna watch, Snoopy? I'm down too. Yeah, we could do something. Yeah. I've never been East Coast time. I've always been West Coast. I jumped ship, Saber, so for me it's midnight right now. Midnight Saturday. Yeah, Snoopy, that's how you learn. You gotta read hard words. We started that book club like last year. What do you mean? Was it March that we started? March? 5 months ago was the month we were supposed to finish the book? For sure, Saber. I recommend it to anyone for traveling. Living is different, but traveling, heavy recommendation. Still 2024, yeah. I'm always in 20. My brain is always 1 year ahead. I've already seen the end of the world. You wouldn't understand, Snoopy. Squirrel brain. Yeah. It's funny, Snoopy, you came right as I was closing the stream. Now I'm still here. Seems you're a squirrel brain right now. I am. I did not sleep enough. The advisory woke me up. You're trying to start my stream or your stream? What are you talking about? You're trying to start my stream? I'm not starting my stream. I'm ending my stream. No. You can't start my stream. That's not how that works, Snoopy. Sorry. Snoopy doesn't want to stream. I guarantee it. Yeah, Snoopy's too much of an introvert, she says. You would be good for streaming though, Snoopy. You'd be funny to watch. It's true. Yeah, Snoopy also knows and Saber, you don't know this, but I'm an introvert as well. So for me, like, Gina and I talked about it, but streaming for me was a big jump as well. Well, Snoopy? How dare you insult... Oh, okay. How dare you insult me, though? Snoopy, how dare you? You're calling me weird, Snoopy? I would too. Oh, thank you, Saber. Yeah. Thank you, yeah. I worked hard at it. It was like a lifelong process to get good at talking, I think. Snoopy's hilarious. Snoopy's a funny person. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. I definitely don't deserve the compliments. Snoopy knows I'm kind of... What would you call me, Snoopy? Well, how would you describe me as a person? I'm rude. Terrible. Mazoot. That's just like slang for bad. Saying I'm bad. Yeah, I know you can, obviously. But why not Korean since that's your native tongue? Yeah, Mizzou is pretty accurate, I think. In English, maybe douche. Douche is what you're trying to say in English, Snoopy. Anyways, guys. Introverted as well, but with I don't know, Saber, I'm telling you. When I was a kid, I could not speak in front of human beings. If it wasn't someone I knew, I couldn't talk. So, like, I think that, you know, there's like nature and nurture involved, and how much of it I think maybe depends on individual stuff. And like, I think that most people can also train themselves to like change how they act. Right, wearing the mask type of thing. But thank you very much for saying that, Saber. I mean, I worked hard on it, so that kind of compliment means a lot. Give you an hour? Snoopy, I'm not giving you an hour. What do you mean? I have to go to the gym. Snoopy, next time will you do these again? Human touch? Human touch? Human touch. What do you mean, human touch? I mean, that's a phrase, not a word. What do you mean by that? Oh, thank you so much, Saber. I tried, you know. I've been prepping my mind mentally for this for a lot of years, and like I didn't like train for it, but you know, I've been debating doing it for a long time. Yeah, that's true. That is human touch. That's not what that means. Muzui is like douche. Human touch is not close. Like, if you're trying to be like politically correct, you would say like a difficult person or annoying or like bothersome. What does it mean? Human touch? I don't know. Like socially, like human, like touching another person to comfort them. That's human touch. Yeah, affection. Affection. Saber's right. Affection would be a good way to describe it. Human touch is like affection. That's not what you're saying. You're saying that I'm difficult, aka a douche. Japanese is a tough beast, let me tell you. I haven't been studying at all in the past couple of years. I need to study more often. Don't die, Snoopy. It'll be okay. Human touch. That was an interesting choice, though. It was translated incorrectly. Yeah. You know, it's so difficult, Gina, that some Japanese people can't read some kanji. Like, that's just a thing that happens. Yeah, but English is also annoying, Snoopy. From an English perspective, people don't see it, but it is annoying to learn. I think the most annoying is French, though. Yeah. Japanese English and vice versa is very different. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, Saber. It just depends. Like, it's the more different a... Almost dropped something. The more different a language is, the more complicated it is to, like, get meanings translated. First word, I mean, everyone in America knows some Japanese that they don't know is Japanese. Soko doko koko. Ah, yeah. Sochi kochi. And then you haven't, so there's soko, doko, and koko. There's also asoko. The fourth one. Katakana eigo in Japanese. It is. Eigo in, well, yeah, it's true. It's annoying. Asoko is like over there. Which is gonna annoy you because you probably think that Soko is there, but Asoko is like over there. Yeah, like kind of further away from everyone. Yeah. Doko is like a question. Ah, kochira, sochira, dochira, achira. Yeah. Sochi, kochi, dochi. Yeah, there's a lot. It's annoying. And then you have dare, are. They're all annoying. English is worse, I'm telling you. English is more annoying for foreigners, I'm telling you. It is annoying. The rules for English only make sense when we want them to make sense. I'm gonna quote someone. This isn't my quote. Why do we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? Right? Listen, nobody knows. That's not my quote, but I'll take credit for it. Yeah, English is stupid. They're all stupid. The least stupid is probably like sign language or body language, right? Facial language, right? Like facial body language. It's the least dumb. Most intuitive. I commend you for trying to learn Japanese, Gina. It's not easy. Yeah, the first Japanese word I would reckon most people in America know is sayonara or skosh, which both Japanese originally. But Americans don't know that skosh is Japanese. It doesn't even sound the same. Or tsunami. Tsunami. When I read English book, unknown words are popping up forever. It's true. You tried to read an entire adult novel. Not adult novel, hold on. A novel that was written with adults as the target audience. Yeah, skosh comes from skoshi, which is like a little bit. Skoshi. Skosh. How long do I have to learn English? Honestly, forever, but I mean, Snoopy, if you went to America, you could live just fine. I think my first Japanese words were technically anime and manga. Over tsunami? Saber? Over tsunami? Or karaoke? That's annoying, Snoopy. Why is karaoke written in katakana? Karaoke. I want to give up. Yeah. Wait, what are you gonna stop talking to me then? Are you just gonna not talk to me anymore, or we're gonna have to use Japanese? Yeah. Yeah, her English is really good. Even spoken, like her English is fine. Okay, well, I'm not learning Korean anytime soon. I have a Korean friend, but we speak in English. Spanish. The wailing, okay. Yeah, Gina's been giving me horror recommendations, Snoopy. Yeah, of course it is. Of course. Obviously. That was like 60% of our conversation. I told her to watch Smile and I Saw the Devil. Snoopy. Snoopy. Snoopy, what was the first English word you learned? From your mom, I presume, right? Did you learn, like, hello? Yeah, the first Japanese word I had to learn was probably tsunami. Well, it's interesting, Saber, because Snoopy wasn't born in Japan. And Snoopy's mom lived in America for a long time. So, like, technically Snoopy has like an English background. That's why Snoopy speaks English. Unbelievable. My little brother's first word was shut up. That's the first thing he could say very clearly was shut up. Which is funny, he's a very nice person. He would never say that type of thing. Unbelievable, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's a parent thing to say. Yeah. You know, it's funny, Gina, since you're learning Japanese, there's not really curse words in Japanese. You have like mean words, but nothing that's like off the table for kids to say. Besides one word. There's one word that you probably shouldn't say. And then there's like keigo, which is like politeness levels, right? Nope. There's no curse words. There's mean words, like insulting words that you would say to someone, but there's nothing that's like, you can't say that word. Yeah, zero. There's no F-bombs, there's no... nothing like that. There's none. The worst is die. Saying die in Japanese is like, don't do that. Don't say die. And sayonara, which is like goodbye, saying that can be a little awkward to some people. Soyaro. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, soyaro is like, in English it'd be like effing B. Effing B. It's a mean one, but in Japanese it's just not that bad. Yeah. Like if you saw, you've heard that word in anime. Kusoyaro is in like kids anime. You could see it on Cartoon Network type thing. Yeah. Yeah, one of those things. Another one that you guys will find funny is hospitals. Hospitals in Japan are not hospitals in America. And mansions in Japan, not mansions in America. Those things are very different, let me tell you. If someone says, I live in a mansion in Japan, they don't live in a mansion, I promise you. Yeah, I think you did, Snoopy. I think I corrected you. Yeah, if someone says they live in a mansion, they live in an apartment complex. If someone says they're going to the hospital, they're going to see the doctor. And even advanced Japanese learners, for some reason, don't know this. Like advanced people that have very strong English level, don't know this. Like, they will still use it incorrectly. Like Snoopy. Snoopy didn't know these. Yeah. Well, not for mansion. Yeah. Not for mansion, though, yeah. Well, I can give you some better examples, Saber. Kukio yomu, which Snoopy can tell you. Snoopy, how would you explain kukio yomu in English? Or maybe kakeru. How would you explain kakeru in English? Read air, yeah, read air. Read air. Yomu is like read air. Well, it literally means read air. Yeah, that's a phrase in Japanese. Has a very important meaning. Yeah, it's directly translated. I mean, it's correct in that it's directly translated correctly, but in English it doesn't make sense. In English, the closest thing we got to that is like vibe check. Like understanding the atmosphere of a situation, like a social atmosphere. But in Japanese, it's like more important in Japanese culture too. And then the other one I use, kakeru. It can't be translated. That's super annoying. It has like 800 translations in English. Yeah. In Japanese, it's not slang. It's just a thing. Yeah, exactly, Snoopy. Yeah. It's annoying. Knowing both is annoying, Snoopy. You know that, I know that. It's annoying. Thankfully, both of us can communicate just fine. Yeah. Snoopy, you're bad at it, that's why. Snoopy, do you remember? They don't need to know this, but do you remember that? Why don't you say it? Do you have a mouth? Snoopy, do you remember when we were walking away from Toriki and that lady approached us? That was like Kukio Yomu situation. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry for me as well. Poor me. It was a good time, though. It was a good time. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Saber, I'll tell you, I'll give you some more stories next time. I have plenty of fun Japanese stories. Oh boy. Living here has been a dream. I did vanish in my brain. Like, I was just like checked out. I was like, I should handle the situation, but I'm gonna let them figure it out. This is not for me to deal with. I have no business here. Yeah, it wasn't so funny for me, let me tell you. Anyways, guys. Snoopy, I just realized we're supposed to go out to Todiki in like 2 days, huh? Oh wait, no, we're going to get sushi, right? Yeah, I'm going to the gym right now. Just I'm gonna be done so late. It's gonna be like 2 a.m. when I get home. But yeah, sushi, okay. If you guys have any, Gina and Saber, next time I stream, if you guys want to ask any questions about Japanese or Japan, feel free. I'll do my best. Oh, thank you. It's actually normal for me to be clear, but normally but tonight I had other things I wanted to do. But like I said, Gina, I'm also kind of a night owl now. I'm up to like 5 a.m. usually. So it's not a big deal. I'll be up anyways. I gotta go get on the grind, I guess. Yeah, it's not great for me. I'm not great at staying up this late, but it's been my routine recently, so no big deal. Yeah, likewise, Saber. I'm super grateful to have you guys here, so thanks for coming around. I'm often live at seemingly random intervals, but it's because I have a day job. But normally I'll be live around this time if I'm live. From now to like 3 hours ago is like around my usual time. Thank you so much for coming, Saber, and Gina, thanks so much for hanging out the entire time. It was incredible to meet you, Gina. It's cool to have like a million parallels in our lives. Super weird. Super weird. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys soon, I hope. And Gina, I'll stop by your stream next time. Likewise, Gina. You're super cool too. Thank you, Snoopy. Sorry, Snoopy, you missed the entire stream, but you're busy and all that stuff, so yeah. See you guys next time. I'm still here. Goodbye.